Peggy 18.
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter so far. MArksman R time to shine, I guess.
Studio in the back, numbers ran up, had to split it with the chap. Realest in the city, and my record I fact. But your man's only trap when you do it in the raps like Swag go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cross them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run trap, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
That's the best one.
Lurks. Welcome to my channel.
Oh yeah, this one is good. They actually fucked up and give this for like cheap. Let me see.
the little lad,
And you can see, like, if you look at the color grading here, how is the color grading for the movie worse than this? Like, in my opinion, she looks way better in this. She even looks better in this as well. Like, how is it that you fucked up this bad? This is awful. Really? It just looks like shit.
Before the movie could flop, her face already had Edna Mode, Willy Wonka, the little lad, Violets,
Super
Serena,
Earth,
Coconut Head,
our
Beoshala,
home.
and the most accurate of all,
Prosperity.
Lord Farquaad. On Reddit, people stated
Liberty.
her eyes got beef, haven't made eye contact in years. Those eyes are
Democracy.
drifting apart like continents. So
Our
we need a passport to
way of
life.
life.
The hashtag
Hello.
Not My Snow White went massive viral on Twitter. Most like, why does Latina Snow White look like the long haul Roger? Hashtag Not
What
My
is
Snow
this?
White.
Long haul Roger?
Snow White versus Evil Queen who is jealous of her looks. With literally thousands of people
I mean, you know.
thousands of people just roasting her. He clipped her face from the movie and turned it into art like this, while explaining CGI dwarves were used instead of real actors due to Rachel being 5'2", making her not much taller than a little person.
I don't know why, but I think that's funny. And also, by the way, that didn't stop Lord of the Rings. Like, you're telling me that, like, this is some ancient lost lore that a movie was able to do 25 years ago, but you can't figure it out?
Users were thrilled that Lord Farquaad was finally back, and for the first time, people were rooting for the apple to win. Petitions to remove Rachel from the movie started popping up, with supporters calling her a nasty person, whilst editing pictures to turn the evil queen into Snow White. Fans disliked her so much because she has an ego the size of an elephant, but looks like Lord Farquaad's mom with the attitude of a whiny brat. If you think she was the wrong choice for Snow White, like almost 10,000 people agreed. Things like
Jesus. On some random website? I don't even know what website that is. That's insane.
had gotten so bad, she was being stalked and receiving death threats. As Zegler shared,
Liberty,
the
prosperity.
backlash led to people standing outside her apartment, screaming profanities.
I will protect democracy at all
That's
costs.
crazy. Like, anybody doing that needs to, in my opinion,
Liberty,
go to jail.
prosperity,
I think if you take an internet beef and you take a problem that you have with a personality or anything like that, and you take it into the real world, you just need to go to jail.
Initiating FTL jump to
I asked
the
myself a
Mars
question, right?
system.
And does anybody actually have an answer for this? Is there any reason they shouldn't go to jail? It's stalking, it's harassment, it's weird, it puts people in danger. Why should a
FTL
civilized
jump
society
successful.
Rejoice, Helldive.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission
have the
coordinates
space.
locked.
Just build another one. Yeah, just make a new jail.
Hellpods prime.
Did she really deserve all this? And what did it do to her?
Yeah, just do a new one.
A lot of people are very mean, so when I do public defense, I get very anxious. I had
Yeah,
an
sure.
anxiety attack on the plane ride here.
I bet.
She first explained how intense the backlash was.
Pretty much I can't post a picture of myself on Twitter without a bunch of people telling me how ugly I am.
Almost quitting social media because it sent her into depression.
So I'm very hesitant to share a lot of myself with the world.
That's what happens when you're a bitch, is that nobody likes you. I know it sounds crazy, but that's those are the consequences of your actions. That's life.
These days, I'm trying to be less active and check less and scroll less and read less, mostly because when I do look at things or read things on social media, it makes me upset. It makes me like a worse person. It makes me...
Yeah, you're right.
Helldivers to
If you
Hellpods.
hadn't used social
Repeat.
media from the first place,
Helldivers
maybe you
to
wouldn't have gone and
Hellpods.
ruined the fucking movie. Because you got brain rotted from a bunch of like internet yas queens, and then you thought that shit was real, and then it goes to an actual audience of real people, and they say, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? This is so weird. Like, we don't want to watch this.
Harbor a lot of feelings of guilt, doubt, anxiety, depression.
It got so bad, she even considered getting plastic surgery.
And also because I know how mean people get when like pictures of me surface on the internet. It's gotten to a point where I actually had the thought in my brain of what surgery and how much surgery.
I can guarantee you that any surgery that she gets, people will only make it worse. That dude, I don't even know why you make a video talking about this. Like, if it's actually bothering you, you should never, like, this is my opinion.
Never cook again.
Have you ever heard the phrase a penny party? I've said this before, so I apologize if you've heard this before. Chickens, whenever one chicken starts bleeding, all of the other chickens around it peck that chicken to death where it was bleeding until it's dead. That's what happens on the internet. And the only way to stop it is to not bleed. I don't know why people don't tell her that. You had a social media guru and they couldn't even tell you this? Damn. To death until it's dead? Absolutely.
Launch initiated.
Do I have to get for people to come in and stuff?
So one chicken. You know, I was like driving around. I was on a work like a with like maybe like 8 other people, and I was driving. I was in my house, and there was a chicken.
The Illuminate think they're smokers. Prove them wrong. Deploying sentry.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying support weapon. Sending down sentry.
Dropping a pin. Objective located.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Welcome, Hilders.
Tagging location.
Allied
Southwest.
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Back inbound. Never mind.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Cancel that. Illuminate.
This guy's stuck in the wall.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got you.
Say hello to democracy.
Democracy has played.
Illuminate south. Found something.
Fire in the hole.
Orbital inbound. Mag's empty. Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
I hear a whale. Can somebody pinpoint him? Thank you. Oh, I see. Not.
Affirmative.
Objective completed.
Mag's empty.
Outpost cleared.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in reinforcements. Reloading. Joining the fray.
Throwing grenade.
That's called democracy. Supplies. Requesting Tac pack! Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters. Supplies. Reloading! Requesting sentry! Reinforcing!
Objective nearby.
Calling in a hell bomb! Mag's empty! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! Calling in reinforcements!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Calling down supply. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Thanks.
Request approved.
Thank you.
Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Illuminate, southeast. Affirmative.
Sorry. Alright.
Illuminate, east. Tagging map, east, 100 meters. Freedom never sleeps!
Orbital inbound.
Mag's empty. Yeah.
I really doubt he's gonna kill anything.
down a sentry! Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Oh, it did.
Requesting sentry!
Tactical asset nearby. Sending down sentry.
Dropping package.
Mag's empty! Have a taste of democracy!
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Illuminate. Mag's empty!
Package acquired.
Requesting
Dropping
sentry!
package.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Illuminate.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry!
Da, ja da sam te čuo.
Requesting sentry! Illuminate.
Ali ja kad posnijela ovdje treći. Stavljala sam par modula za audio, kada su baš karnički sjaki to je.
Illuminate.
Pa ono, doma sam, pijem kavu malo. Kažem, uživam nedelju. Podne.
Enemy patrol. East. Never mind. Illuminate. Get some! Get some! Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters. Rare sample acquired.
Nema vam društvo za ono igru i to.
Za hatovanje, šta?
Pa ono, obično se date za to.
Dropping package.
Žuhtjalo.
Package acquired. Calling down a sentry. Throw it.
Sending down equipment
Dropping
package.
Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Supplies. Enemy patrol. Northeast.
Objective near your position.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Tagging location. Illuminate that. For prosperity. Squad outpost. Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Hell bomb
Marking
on.
location.
Clear the
Illuminate
area.
south.
Nice work.
Affirmative.
Outpost cleared.
Enemy patrol, east. Sending in an eagle! Requesting sentry.
Would be, but
Illuminate. Thank you.
nice.
Marking location.
A shovel. Yeah, it could be, but you have to find it. That's a problem.
Sample collected. Requesting sentry.
The cognitator was the secondary, by the way.
Bots,
The thing that
northwest.
fucks up your inputs.
Requesting air support.
And the third one was fucking sight.
Opposite, south. Affirmative. Tagging location.
Super
Southeast.
samples, if you want it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Heavy. Southeast. 100 meters.
Hey,
Heavy. Southeast.
take a
100
shield
meters.
down, say. Shield, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
This one is a fake.
Found
Not the real.
something.
Careful.
Calling down a sentry. Supplies. Freedom forever.
Каква ледена плът изгледа добре. No super sample still.
Dropping a pin.
Както тебе
Southeast.
posao.
Far. Say hello to democracy. Found something.
Did found something, but I see super samples.
Marking location.
Right there.
Northeast.
Got them.
Sending in an eagle. Supplies. Tagging location. Northeast. Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Boom.
300 meters. Requesting orbital. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Супичко, махне 100 на теза.
Heavy, southeast, 100 meters. Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
Returning back to the exfil.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. sample.
Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
All your rare samples on one spot.
Calling down a sentry.
Heading back. Kafa je vruće, mora se čekat se malo ladne. Make a call for it. I'll be there in 2 minutes. Hold them. I'll be there, no worries, no worries.
Affirmative.
The question is, will you be there? I see a lot of enemies.
Extraction shuttle
Oh,
inbound.
sucker.
Reinforcing.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Yeah, roger that. You seem kind of fucked.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Heavy. South. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
What was that, bro?
Requesting orbital.
Oh, suckers.
Calling dude. Marking location. Mag's empty.
I think you're fucking funny. Like 6 guys with a mortar stacked up. What the hell?
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Don't worry.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Affirmative. support weapon! Back empty! Calling in reinforcements!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Heavy, southeast, close.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bag's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Bag's empty.
Okay.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, southwest.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Marking extraction point. South.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The squids will find no purchase.
Use the steam and just run. YOLO. Like I
That's
did.
called democracy. Affirmative.
Welcome aboard. Smells like squid guts
Salute.
in here. Must have been a good mission.
Outstanding. Ali ovdje... evo ga.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Most likely here.
Launch initiated.
That's your ship, but you can't touch it.
Do not let fear stop you. We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
It's fucked.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry!
Calling down a walker.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Supplies. Requesting sentry. Objective located. Southeast. Marking location. South. Illuminate. East. Objective located. Southeast. Rare sample acquired. Tagging location. Southwest.
Calling in a elbow.
Cock.
Going down objective.
Did we arm it?
Package acquired. Say hello to democracy. Dropping package.
I don't know. And it might work in the sense of killing it.
Affirmative.
Honestly, it works.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. Marking location. Never mind. Objective located. Southeast. Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Found something. Requesting orbital.
I don't know. Everything is white.
Box. East.
Watch for plane. Plane people.
Squid outpost spotted. Orbital inbound.
Box. South. Reloading. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Outstanding.
Requesting air support. Thank you. Feels good. Calling down a sentry.
Illuminate outpost
Dropping a pin.
in your range.
Southeast. 200 meters. Illuminate. East. Tagging location. South. Found
This
something!
ball, but watch it. That one.
Tagging location. East.
That one.
Reinforcing. Democracy has landed. Illuminate. Northeast.
Cock.
Requesting orbital.
Near Vico.
Tagging location. East. Marking location. down a sentry! Have a taste of democracy!
Requesting terminal. Taking map. Southeast.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, super money.
Illuminate, east.
Bra.
Requesting air support!
Reloading! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Illuminate!
Found something.
You will never destroy our way of life! Reloading! Requesting sentry!
Orbital inbound!
Get some! Get some!
Found something!
For prosperity!
Sending in an eagle!
Throw it!
Not the car.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah,
Requesting sentry!
collateral, my friend.
Calling down a sentry!
It's get refunded
Mission at
from our
30
page.
minutes remaining.
Sample collected.
No CO1 for me.
Reinforcing.
Marking location, northwest.
Sending in an eagle!
Follow me. Tagging location, northwest. Point me to the enemy.
Found the bunker.
Dropping a pin, east. 200 Cancel that. Marking location, northwest. Never mind. Follow me. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Support!
Follow me. Thank you.
Thanks. What was that for it?
Follow me.
Freedom spreads yet
What's
further.
that for it?
Extract
Marking
when
location.
ready.
I'm on it. Thank you.
Medals.
Requesting orbital.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
I would suggest leaving
Sending
city.
in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon. Attack inbound.
Thank you.
Nice. Plane! Watch for sky.
East.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, good luck on finding super cock. Good luck. Visibility 0.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Sample collected. Rick. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Found something. Illuminate south. Get some! Get some!
Orbital inbound.
Yeah. Go. Hard to find the fucking super temple. Go.
Dropping a pin.
I'm
North.
close to extra
200
limits,
meters.
so go. Do it.
Affirmative.
Tactical asset nearby.
Wait, is this Sif? Guys, you want extra XP?
Objective located.
Sif.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package. Follow me. Got a sample. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Fuck is this?
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
I don't know what's happening. Like second time in a row, I dropped my shot.
Dropping package. Tagging location. Northwest.
Right here.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yeah, start the console. Console.
Thank you.
That's it.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
You may proceed to
Dropping
extraction
package.
when ready.
Yeah, find the signal. Let's go.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Thank you.
Thanks for the job, guys. Let's go.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
What the fuck is here?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Hey, it's a party here, guys. Look at it. Fucking party.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
For prosperity.
Leon, I told you, no more than 50 gets.
Requesting sentry.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade. Calling down supplies.
You understood this, you're probably very cool.
Requesting
ETA,
tac
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Anybody has a visual on a...
Pelican 1 arriving at
Rock.
coordinates.
Don't...
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Okay, see.
Watch where you're standing.
orbital inbound.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
No.
Reinforcement budget extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
You're welcome, dude. Oof.
Anytime, anytime.
One step closer to deterring the Illuminate threat.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Super privet.
Interrupted the entire meeting to FaceTime everybody and show them the chicken in the road. And I went back to try to collect the chicken and catch it myself, but it was gone. It got away. This happened a while ago. Yeah, it was just there. And it's like that it's literally a chicken, like, and it was one of the white chickens, like it was like literally like the same chicken that's on like the front of KFC.
Calling me ugly on the internet.
Yeah, getting
And
plastic
eventually-
surgery, nothing is gonna. That's the worst decision you can possibly make.
She started posting less and less.
Yeah, what a surprise.
I don't really like giving people an opportunity to use my content as a way to bring me down about things that I say,
Yeah.
things that I do, or the way that I look.
The hate reached a whole new level. All she wanted was for it to stop.
I can also be having.
Well, the problem is that, like, I mean, and you guys know this, like, I mean, I've never really made fun of the way she looked. I mean, yeah, she kind of looks like Lord Farquaad, but, like, as I said, the reason why she looked so bad is that they washed out her face, they gave her the most unflattering hairstyle possible, and it's basically like, how can you make somebody look as bad as possible? That's what they did.
Greatest time and simultaneously wishing people would stop sending me death threats. When I tell you
Jesus.
that it's hard,
Jesus.
I just mean to be inside my brain. That's hard. And I'm there 24/7. I can't get out of it.
Which pushed Zegler to her breaking point.
And also, I think that it definitely does damage a lot of your causes whenever you do these videos and you're like, yeah, guys, I'm actually fucking crazy and my brain is a complete minefield and I don't really know what I'm thinking most of the time. I don't really have any emotional control and I'm upset constantly and I think I need to get plastic surgery. And I'm obsessed with social media, but I can't stop using it. By the way, here are my political values and my political affiliations, and all of those are totally reasonable. Does that sound like a good advertisement? Yeah, it's bad for what? Yeah, it looks pretty bad, doesn't it?
I have no sympathy for her. It's getting sick now. I don't know how much
No,
more I
of
can
course not.
take. It's haunting me. I cry every day. I just want it
Wow.
all to stop, she said. But sadly, not only was it not going to stop, it was about to get 100 times worse.
Yep.
Because when the movie was finally released, with a production budget of $270 million and $410 million in total,
$410 million. $410 million fucking dollars. That's a lot of money, guys.
after marketing costs, expectations were high. Although that didn't happen, it made just $43 million domestically and $44 million internationally in the first.
Wow. That's like 20%. Oh my god. Wow.
Let's go, Scuddy.
First opening
That's
weekend,
really bad.
which dropped by 66% the following weekend, pulling in only 14.3 million. It needed $500 million just to break even, but made only 182 million. The movie reached just 1.6 stars on IMDb.
It was, I think it's one of the worst rated movies of all time. Because there's also not only Rachel Zegler hate, but there are other people that hate Gal Gadot because she's from Israel. So you have the people that are pro-Palestine that are downvoting the movie because of Gal Gadot, and you have the people that are pro-Israel that are downvoting the movie because of Rachel Ziegler. So it's like you just lose situation. It's just the worst. And it's not even about the movie. It's got nothing to do with the movie. The movie apparently sucked too. But yeah, on top of that, it's everything else. Double whammy wombo combo. I guess, yeah, everything about it was bad.
Making it the lowest rated film ever.
Wow.
And scored only 40% on Rotten Tomatoes. Meanwhile, dozens
And you
of
can see, by the way, this is another thing that I was talking about, is that, like, verified ratings, like, I don't know really if this is the same as Metacritic, but are these actually people that, are these, like, reviewers? I'm not sure if it's actually reviewers or not. Because, like, a lot of times the reviewers will give movies like this a higher rating because they don't want to, their paid review. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's audience score. I'm not sure. It could be journalists as well.
on Rotten Tomatoes.
I don't know how the website
Meanwhile,
works.
dozens of TikToks showed how empty the theaters were. On Reddit, when asked about how the movie did, employees responded, "I didn't even know it was out in theaters." Very
Didn't even know it was out. Jesus, man, that's bad.
very bad. Between the 4 showings we had yesterday, we did 8 people for it.
8 people for 4 showings. They must have bought a lot of... I hope they bought a lot of popcorn. Because that's not looking good at all. Jesus.
So, who was to blame for all this? Well, of course, Rachel Ziegler,
No, it's
right?
the internet's fault. It's the internet's fault, and it's men's fault. It's racism's fault. It's actually, you know who the real fault is? Donald Trump did this to her.
Because she directed the film, wrote the script, styled her hair, and told the studio to spend $500 million on a remake no one asked for, right? No, Rachel had no fault in the film's failure. However, the saddest part is that Disney themselves started using her as a scapegoat. Suddenly, it wasn't Disney's movie anymore. It was Rachel Zegler's.
Rachel Zegler.
That's what you get. That's what you get. You try and go and put them, because she tried to entangle them in her worldview and her politics. That's what you get.
Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time on IMDb, so this is her fault. Really, Snow White is bad because this is Zegler's movie and not Disney's movie. It's her movie, apparently. Like, bro, posts like these, the review bombing on IMDb, and everything else in between the belly buttons have all been putting blame on Zegler for how Snow White is performing.
That's
Disney
right.
blatantly blamed Rachel for the failure.
I think that the movie probably sucked, and even if they had different actors in it, it probably wouldn't have done really well. But it's definitely doing worse because of her. Like, it just made things worse, more than anything. Obviously, right? Fucking obviously.
No mercy.
Yet the real reason was this.
But the reason why Snow White is flopping at the box office is not because of Zegler, it's because of Disney. And what's stupid is that they aren't taking any accountability. Like, I read this article where Disney...
Well, it's both. It's both. If she wasn't in the movie would not be successful. But she made the movie less successful. Both things are true.
is playing heavy damage control because insiders at Disney are using Zegler as a scapegoat. For example...
Good. Good. You want to be a martyr? Go ahead. Nobody else is going to die on your cross.
Saying that the original Snow White is weird probably wasn't the best PR move.
Which
of course it wasn't.
Surprisingly led to even more trolling. She destroyed it, not Disney. It's Hollywood, baby.
Yep.
Zegler's acting was downright embarrassing. Easily one of the worst performances I've seen. Disney got scammed, but nothing concluded again that the movie was already terrible to begin with.
However, this was all when Disney knew very well they just made a bad movie. And also the film had issues long before its release, such as the ballooning budget. There was an unclear marketing strat, and apparently this was all one person's fault. Because the
Well, yeah, because the thing is that, like, I understand why he's frustrated, and I think Disney does bear some responsibility of this. But if people don't like her because of what she's saying, and they don't want to see a movie because of her in the movie, I think that's pretty fucking fair, man. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Bro's trying to hit it, I swear.
Is that the trailers, the marketing, the songs, and pretty much just the entire idea of a live-action remake made people not want to watch the movie.
To make matters worse, the film's producer's son stated, "Yeah, my dad, the producer of an enormous Disney IP with hundreds of millions on the line, had to fly across the country to reprimand his 20-year-old."
This post was so fucking based. Like, I don't think we've had something like this in Hollywood that happened. Do you remember, I think that, like, wasn't it Megan Fox that said that, like, I think it was, like, some director, I think it was Steven Spielberg or somebody like that was a Nazi, and then he just fired her from the movie? Like, I remember this happened, like, Michael Bay. Yeah, it was like yeah, he just fired her. That was it. Never heard about that shit again. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that. No, I'm not Nazi. This is ridiculous. No, that's it. Good, it's a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah.
For dragging her personal politics into promoting the movie. She hijacked the conversation for her own immature desires, risking the work of thousands. True. Narcissism is not something to be called of. I hate her comments and politics. It was awful. But completely blaming her is insane. Therefore,
it's not totally her fault, but it's partially her fault. And also, even if it's not totally her fault, that doesn't mean that you have to like her now.
To this.
But imagine you spend $250 million and you get some young girl and you don't kind of talk to her about, like, hey, you know, don't get political, you're young.
Nah, they told her that. She did it anyway, man. You really think they didn't tell her that? I mean, they probably told her that 50 fucking times.
And I know you have opinions about things, but should be just about the movie.
Yeah.
Eventually coming to this conclusion.
So now they put it all on her. Now they failed. Here's what happened. She made the cardinal error of saying "Free Palestine" on Twitter. So she could say all that men are bad and it's...
Baldy's cooking here. See, he knows. He knows, man.
This and that, but once you do that, now they've put the entire weight of the failure upon her. When really, it's like making Jimmy Fallon apologize for doing a Chris Rock impression.
As a result, for the first time, Rachel started receiving some positive comments. I really don't like Rachel, but sending death threats and insults, that's just unnecessary.
Of course.
You know, Rachel Zegler is a human. She's not perfect. She does things that...
The only reason this person is defending her is because she's aligned on the Palestine issue. This has nothing to do with her as a person. It has nothing to do with your actual opinion of her. This is just ideological alignment and you defending them out of a form of tribalism. That's it. Nothing like this should be taken seriously at all.
Shouldn't, and sometimes she says things she shouldn't, but nothing will ever convince me she's a bad person. No amount of hate will ever be justified against her. Now, it would be an understatement to say Rachel's mental health didn't take a hit, but after everything that's happened, it'll be interesting to see where her career goes from here.
She done.
That's it. I'm gonna get one of those.
Be real. Like, she done. Like, I don't see, like, I mean, because the thing is, the internet, when the internet decides that they hate somebody, they hate them. They fucking hate them, and that's it. And I feel like, especially with people like this that have, like, these types of viewpoints, I don't see her coming back from this at all. I think she is totally fucking cooked with this. Yeah, absolutely. What? Island boys are homeless? Yeah, I guess so, right? Put the fries in the bag? Well, I don't know what she's gonna do now. Every movie she's done has been a flop. Look it up. I guess so, right? She's just waiting for a comeback story? For sure, guys. Definitely. It's extremely hard to fix internet hate if you don't fundamentally change. Yeah, and also, I mean, she's just an obnoxious person. I mean, let me go back. I'll link you guys the video. But, yeah, Disney's laying off hundreds of employees. Yes, but Disney has almost 250,000 employees. So, like, laying off hundreds of employees sounds like, oh my god, that's a really big deal. But it's actually not a big deal at all. It's antithetical to what an actor is first and foremost. They're supposed to portray a role, not project their own personality onto the whole project. I think that good actors are able to do a bit in the middle, right? And it's like, for example, like Samuel Jackson, whenever he was going to play Mace Windu in Star Wars, he was the one that wanted the purple lightsaber. So I think that when an actor can put themselves in a movie, that's a good thing, right? But the thing is that, what's the difference? It's a good actor. That's the big difference.
Pimps, Elden Ring Fortnite is out and it's giving Dark Souls players their hardest challenge yet. Having friends. What an exciting time for sadists, masochists, and BDSM enjoyers everywhere. 3 days after the friend slop genre is created and From Software has already top-ticked it. I can't wait to see all the spreadsheets that come out on how to min-max making friends and defeating the big boss of crippling loneliness. Yeah. Of course I'm projecting. I've got no one to play this game with. My wife and her boyfriend are off vacationing in Galveston, so my team's blown. And they won't even give me voice chat so I can harass the randoms that are somehow worse than I am. No wonder this game has a 65% review score. Actually, make that 75%. The Stockholm Syndrome is nicely settling in and the game is finally finding its target audience. Critics are raving, saying that this is the perfect game for my gay polyamorous relationship. What are the odds? 2 weeks after it releases and there's already another perfect game for Doom the Dark Ages fans. Still, the question that everybody keeps asking about Night Rain is, why is this not Bloodborne? Well, Miyazaki finally had an answer at the stupid name fest, and between you and me, I think he was hinting at a Bloodborne sequel here. Take a listen. Honor. I will make literally anything other than Bloodborne. Hell, I just replaced 80% of the content in Elden Ring with a multiplayer mod, called it a new game, and made $200 million yesterday, baby. I am Japanese Todd Howard, and you will gobble my slot. I repeat, as long as it's not Bloodborne. Domino oregano, Miyazaki-san. The implications of this are staggering. What could this mean for the future of Bloodborne? I'll tell you what it means. It means we're gonna keep getting random references in completely unrelated games for another 10 years, instead of them just finally fucking updating Bloodborne so it runs at 60 FPS. In fact, would you look at this? A Bloodborne skin in Night Rain? This isn't fucking funny, FromSoft! No, you stay out of this. They keep doing this. They've been doing this for the last 10 years. We got Bloodborne and Ghost of Tsushima. We got Bloodborne and Astrobot. We got poems and God of War Ragnarok based on Bloodborne lore. This company, FromSoft, is fighting his own war, and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. But making Bloodborne run at 60 FPS is completely out of the fucking question. 10 years of being forgotten. You can't just treat me like some Armored Core fan. Which leads me to the obvious conclusion. FromSoft hates Bloodborne fans and they're waiting for us all to die. Let's look at the proof. 2015, Dark Souls 2 Remastered comes out. Prepare to die? More like I want to cry. What the hell is this? This is not Bloodborne. 2016, Dark Souls 3 comes out. Want to hear something funny? You've been able to run Dark Souls 3 at 60 frames per second since the PS5 released. Oh, Miyazaki, you silly little bitch. 2018, Dark Souls 1 gets remastered so that we can see those big beefers in HD. You could have just put them in Bloodborne. I wouldn't have complained. That same year, FromSoft makes a PSVR game where you can make people sneeze. Isn't that fun? They were really doing fucking anything other than Bloodborne. 2019, FromSoft lets Activision publish Sekiro so that they can say they've made one good game in the last 20 years. 2020, they remake Demon Souls even though no one played that game. Some people played that game. 2022, we get open world Dark Souls. Turtle in a motherfucking Pope hat. 10 out of 10, but 1 out of 10. Fuck that turtle, he's not Bloodborne. 2023, FromSoft remembers how to make a fun game.
PJSH.
Bloodborne, 1 out of 10.
Welcome to my channel.
Elden Ring gets a big DLC.
Beast by Wes on Boost Growth. Are you or DTJ?
Bloodborne got a DLC. 9 years ago, that same year, FromSoft commits their most egregious violation yet. This outright proves that they hate Bloodborne fans because only a hater of biblical proportion would do what they did next. You know what they did? After all these years, someone goes, you know what? FromSoft must be too busy to get around to doing all this. They don't hate us, so you know what? I'll make a 60 FPS mod to tide us all over. So he makes it, releases it, then gets mercilessly slaughtered by FromSoft's legal team. FromSoft's lawyers, flicking over the little guy, had this to say: "Fuck him, he's wrong, we're right." Who's this going to? Oh, okay. Don't worry. No one will ever be hurt by that man's love ever again. They will never find him. In other news, we have, bitch, get your working hands off my suit. This is Balenciaga, and your dry-ass hands are gonna soak up the tears of the Cambodian children that made it. We done here? Then most recently in the story, Sony gets in on this gangbang to sell me a PS5 Pro so I can get the smoothest, blurry 30 FPS Bloodborne yet. And what did Sony have to say for themselves? It's about persistence. Did we just sell you less features for $200 more? Yes. But are you poor? I hope not. Who let you in here? And if you think that's bad, that's just the tip. FromSoft's already announced their next 20 years of ignoring Bloodborne. 2026, we're getting Escape from Bloodborne, a new game where Miyazaki goes, "Hey, you see that game that looks a lot like Bloodborne? Well, it's fucking not." 2027, we're gonna get Dark Souls Barbie Dreamhouse. 2030, the Elden Ring movie. 2032, Xbox acquires Miyazaki and uploads him to the OneDrive. 2033, Elden Ring Go-Kart. 2034, Elden Ring Foot Finder, a project in collaboration with Quentin Tarantino. 2035, Cooking Mama, Prepare to Die edition. Now with special recipes from Bloodborne. No time to explain. Same year, Dark Souls Truckers. 2041, a dating sim with Radon and Mikella called How I Met Your Brother. 2042, GTA 6 finally comes out. No new FromSoft games this year. 2049, thanks to advances in modern medical science, Todd Howard grows a foot taller than he is now, making him a whopping 5'6". 2053, Shitty Skylines, Dung Eater's Paradise. 2057, Need for Souls, where they add dodge rolling to avoid oncoming traffic. At this point, my balls will be swinging past my knees, and I won't have one more frame than I did 40 years ago. 2061, FromSoftware releases SoulsNet, an AI program that gains control over every country with N-word capabilities. But then one day, this AI goes rogue and starts sending barrages of N-bombs at every city across the world, wiping out 90% of humanity and leaving us in ruin. Bam, bam, bam! We're all dead! 2062, Lego Dark Souls comes out. At this point, I'm on my deathbed, and as I fade gently into the voluptuous bosoms of the busted nuns waiting to receive me, I'll faintly hear Geoff Keighley's voice in the other room announcing, "We've got a real special treat for everyone. Me and my wife, Hideo-san, are proud to announce Bloodborne 2. Fast 2 Furious, a new and exciting racing game in the world of Bloodborne." Here we go, here we go. Voluptuous bosoms, voluptuous bosoms. Honor, 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 honor. N-word capabilities. Honor, 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 voluptuous honor.
So Elden Ring Night Rain has dropped, and a lot of you guys are really having a lot of fun. There were some mixed opinions on release, but I can see that a ton of people out there have really been enjoying this game. But one thing is absolutely clear, especially as a solo player. This game is hard. According to what I've read from a lot of you guys and all of the feedback that I can see, it really seems like, for the most part, the biggest criticism for this game is just that solo feels almost impossible, especially for a new player. Night Rain is all about your ability to defeat insanely hard enemies like the Revenant, but quickly as well. In terms of difficulty, this game is hard on all three fronts. The player must be proficient at Souls games to input the combat, you know, dodging bosses, knowing the movesets, deflecting like a champ, and of course parrying. There's also macro, as you need to route where you're going on the map, learning how to get strong and what you actually need to do to win, and decision making in putting together a strong build no matter the RNG. Which, by the way, is objectively hard because Elden Ring has more weapons, talismans, and nuanced details than maybe any other video game ever made. However, despite the game being designed for mostly a party of 3, playing as a solo is not only possible, but can be very fun. And if you hear me out and give it a chance, I'd like to show you what it takes to win. The only requirement to watch this video is understanding the basic details of the game. If you've gone and done just a couple of runs or messed around with some of the classes, you should be good to go. Keep in mind, as of recording this video, solo play has been buffed and is actually easier now, which is really nice. I'm going to do a breakdown of 2 of my solo runs. The first was before the patch, and the second will be what it looks like after the patch. This run was essentially my personal best. As a complete solo, we hit the max level of 15 before the days were even over, with more than 100,000 runes to spare. I did not die a single time or go down once, and I showcase gameplay that does take a lot of practice to learn. But we will also talk about this run that came post-patch. I made a lot of mistakes, played much sloppier overall, I was more passive and more hesitant to fight the hard bosses, and I even died numerous times. So even though the first run I'm going to show you is quite good, it's actually the second one that really showcases you do not have to be perfect mechanically to win, but rather with good planning and smart calculated play, I truly believe you can do it. We will start as the Executor. We've locked in this class for a couple of reasons. Executor is the class with the deflecting mechanic, and yes, we will be doing all kinds of stylish deflects, but there's a lot more here. Executor also has a very helpful ultimate where you turn into this crazy wolf god. But actually, the biggest reason for using this class is, simply put, it does amazing damage. Just the way that Night Rain has been balanced on release, Executor seems to do the most damage. They scale the best with Dexterity and Arcane, which is what you want for status effects like bleeds and poisons. As we drop into the world, here is a layout of our run. We will be hunting the Augur boss, a big jellyfish that players have said is a horrible boss and can't be beaten as melee, so let's give it a try and see what it's like. In order to make the map much easier to read, I'm going to remove all of the spirit streams, sites of grace, and everjails, as these locations never change on a run. We end up dropping here in the north, and I notice immediately something that would give a lot of players hesitation about this seed. Likely the single most important monument to hit are the churches to increase your healing flasks, and unfortunately, all of ours are on the bottom side. This does not by default mean that this seed is just unlucky, but rather we will have to plan carefully and hopefully work our way down there. On any run, your very first objective should be to farm the first camp of trash mobs quickly, grab the loot, and find a site of grace to hit level 2. When breaking boxes and looting enemies, we are looking for any and all items that will help us. This could include things like warming stones, gold pickle foul feet, as well as greases and other consumables. Again, there will always be some nuance here, but generally remember that gold pickle foul foot is much better as a use of your inventory slot than something like an albinaric pot. As we approach our first monument, we are spawned near a cathedral, so let's talk about the points of interest. I have labeled each of them on a tier of difficulty to get a rough idea. Cathedrals, forts, and encampments are all good to do during the beginning and day 1. Ruins and everjails are a little bit trickier, and field bosses and the castle in the middle are much more difficult, but will always drop the best loot and will guarantee rares. However, what is interesting about Night Rain is that the game is not at all truly random. It's not even close to like a randomizer mod in Elden Ring. You will never enter the castle and find Melania, as she is not in the game. Instead, the way the game works is that it randomizes based on a select list. So for the cathedrals, if it's not labeled with an elemental type, it will always either be a Mausoleum Knights with teleporting headless enemies, or it has a Guardian Golem. We can see that our cathedral is labeled as the Holy variant, meaning that it will always be the bubble-blowing babies. Just from playing the game in my experience, these guys are really squishy and easy to kill, but also deal a lot of damage. So since we're not desperately in need of holy damage and our ultimate is not ready yet, I decide to skip this and work our way down south. Instead, I run all the way down the river and do an opener that I've really been liking. You can hit this golden tree and jump up the spirit stream, and for the next 2 full minutes, you can hit trash mobs and gain additional runes. I then work my way into one of the unlabeled cathedrals, which turns out to be the Guardian Golem boss. We also get a lot of value from hitting these enemies from our extra rune gain. As we kill both the trash mobs and the boss, we get some loot, and we decide to pick up the Golem Greatbow, even though I don't fire a single arrow in this entire run and never use it. So why would I do that? Well, this is how you build a character in Night Rain. This Golem Greatbow comes with improved damage negation at low HP, meaning when our HP is low, all damage types against us are less effective, and this is huge. By simply having this Golem Greatbow in any one of our 6 weapon slots, it will give us this passive. We don't have to be using it, or even wearing it in our offhand, and it doesn't have to be good for our class. As long as we are holding this item, we gain this passive. Another good example is later on in this run, I find a Clean Rot Night Sword, which says it improves incantations. So if you're playing the Recluse class or Revenant, who scale very well with Faith and can use incants, even if you have no plans on hitting anything with this sword, this would actually be a pretty good pickup and a good build for your run. The only thing you need to look out for are these symbols. This item says it gives FP restoration on attacks, but this little hand tells you that you must be actively holding and using the weapon to gain the effect, so make sure while you're looking to pick up the loot, it actually makes sense for your build and something you're going to use. Anyway, we are now level 4, and according to our map, here is where the zone is going to close. Even though we ran south in the hopes to get to these churches, not a single one ends up being in the day 1 zone, and it's at this point where in order to recover this run, we are going to have to improvise. As we ran past the castle, I noticed that it was the Crucible Knight layout, which is one of the 3 possible castles. There are Crucible Knights, Magic Throwing Pot Trolls, and Banish Knights. And because we're playing Executor, Crucible Knights are the best possible role we could have gotten. I understand that the complex enemy variety in Elden Ring makes it really overwhelming to learn all of these different movesets, but what's cool about Night Rain being not a true randomizer is that you'll have the opportunity on a lot of your runs to come here and practice and fight these guys. Throughout this run, the reason why we're able to get so many runes and do well is because I was able to clear out every single Crucible Knight. But that doesn't mean you absolutely have to do this to win, especially at level 4. It's just that having the skill to deal with your enemies and knowing how the combat works is kind of what the game is all about. A really important note for Crucible Knights as well is that often you're not seeing me take the critical or riposte, and there's 2 main reasons for that. First, the Executor's animation for the critical, while being fancy and cool, takes 3 business days to complete and really slows down your time to kill. Additionally, and this is just another knowledge check about Elden Ring, but Crucible Knights are extremely resistant to critical hits, and it's usually more damage on them to just charge up a heavy attack after a stagger than it is to take the riposte. As we kill our first Crucible Knight, he drops a hefty amount of runes, and we continue to farm the trash mobs. I was feeling pretty good about this run now because we didn't die to this Crucible Knight, until... Well, this is called an invasion, and randomly you can either get invaded by the Night Lord bosses, even the ones we're not actively hunting, and you can get invaded by a very challenging version of Morgott. The invasion that we got is from the Sentient Pest, who will spawn these clouds of locusts that steal your runes and de-level you. Seriously. So now we have to deal with this, and we have to dodge these explosions or we will lose a level. Even though we're level 5, our big problem now is that we don't have an upgraded weapon, so let's try to fix that by going into the mines. These mines act as cave networks to traverse the map, but more importantly, every mine has one mini-boss who is guaranteed to drop a smithing stone too. And what that means in practice is that because there are merchants who sell you a smithing stone 1, if you head into the mines on day 1, you can begin every run by upgrading your common tier starting weapon twice into a rare purple. By doing this, you will increase your damage output significantly. In our case, the mine that we chose has a Godric Knight as the mini-boss, and so once we get there, we will immediately use our ultimate. So let's talk about this wolf form. The massive wolf that you can turn into is one of the best ultimates in the game. While in this form, you have an entire moveset here. You have light attacks, heavy attacks, jump attacks, even a chargeable spell on L2. It also gives you a massive health bar and does act as a sort of potion. It will heal you completely to full, even if you're 1 HP. My personal favorite use case for this ultimate is to help wave clear otherwise challenging groups of enemies, and you can spam the jumping heavy attacks over and over again to wipe out groups. By using our ultimate, we successfully clear out the knight for his smithing stone 2, and we make it to a merchant to upgrade our weapon to a +2. Even though we got our weapon upgraded, this run really isn't looking that good. The zone is closing in, I haven't been able to hit a single church, we've lost 3 levels from the locust explosions and the invasions, and we really haven't found anything that good. I'm almost positive if this exact game state happened to someone, they would leave a negative review for the game and uninstall immediately. They would say it's basically just an RNG hell that is guaranteed to make you fail. And if you didn't really know any better, you might...
Kako si, gospodin Ilija?
Kako vama?
Učinili, sad sam bio u Lidl sa Dušicom da uzem neki sladoled, neke pičke materine, skuvali smo se. Napolje nije loše da se izlazi.
Pa dobro, sad je nedelja, tako da, prodavnice ti rade vjerojatno samo do 1-2.
Ma radi ovdje, pogotovo...
Dobro, mega marketi, male prodavnice rade duže.
Malo kod nas, kažem ti, radi do 9, svaki.
Oja.
Ma da. Nego sam ja htio da odem ranije, da ne bi se sad u toku dana mlatio ili uveče, razumiješ?
Da.
Kako si ti izgurao trojku?
Ovo je isto kao i svako. Ne, ladnije noć. To što ja radim. Ladnije noć, tako da prijatnije. I nismo imali sinoć poslovođu. Ova ženska što nam je kao tehnolog poslovođe, kao znaš. Otišla na neku, kod prijateljice, neku svadbu, rođendan, zaboravio sam. I onda...
Milina.
Pa, imaš plan i program šta treba za to večer da se napravi, razumeš koliko treba komada, dokle se radi, zna se i... Rekao nam prethodni. Imaš svaka grupa ima svog smenovođe. I iz prethodne grupe smenovođe rekao je ne znam treba to i to, toliko se uradi i dotle radite i tako. I to. Većina ljudi zna šta treba se radi. Sad, kad nemaš onoga ko vodi posao, jebi ga, uvijek se dešava da neko zabušava, to je sasvim normalno.
Klasika. Pa da.
Ili da se neko napravi blesav, kao sinoć. Nestalo im je kutije u 2:30, nisu imali da pakuju proizvode, ni ušte. Super išli. I umjesto da, boli me brig, moje je samo da razmerim razmerim sastojke za mešanje proizvoda. Ali, meni su rekli, kao spremi sve, ujutro kreću u 6. Mi smo sve, od 4 do 6, mi smo sve očistili, razmerili i sve je bilo spremno da se u 6 počne opet. I ja još pitam moga momka, pa počinješ u 6, rekao treba da žurim sa metlanjem, kaže ma jok. Kaže, falilo mi je kutija i nemaju tu ambalažu za pakovanje i jebi ga sad dok se to napravi, kaže neće ono 6 krenuti. A rekao, super.
O jebi ga, to je.
On ima ideju kako treba posao da ide, ali ta ideja obično ne uspe. On će nam jednog dana plafon pasti na glavu. Ili ovo samo malter pomalo se kruni. Jasno. Mislim da neće. Armirani beton je
Pa ne bi trebalo.
Pa ne bi trebalo, SD kuća stara sad već 30 godina, ali mislim da može, ako nemačka kuća može da izdura 100 godina, može i kuća sa betonskim gredicama da izdrži bar 50.
To može, trebalo bi bez problema.
Bar 50, ako ne isto. Ono je neko bombardovanje. Pretekli smo 2000-te da nije bilo bombardovanja kod nas. Jedan most su srušili i par nekih zebancija tamo po Vojvodini. Neke rafinerije su gađali, ali to je to.
Clinton je broj 1 po Šuntavilu.
Šuntavil. To mora da je neka reportaža ili neki intervju, ja to nisam gledao.
Nisi?
Nisi.
Onog iz Majura lika.
Ne.
Da, Ilija, to je legendarni video.
A gledao sam ono sa Kobaja Grande, to je doba pre YouTube-a otprilike ta varijanta.
Brate, kaže, ako ovaj most bude srušen, mi će ga napravimo za 3 sata. Jer tako smo u mogućnosti.
Ona greda. Jebena greda.
Kako je to uvod snimao.
Preko mosta. Kad brane seljani most. A most je obična letva.
Letva, da.
Jebem ti šta radi.
Ako ovaj most bude srušen. Idi u rupičku. Haos. Nema nikog, šta je ovo, svi odmaraju.
To bi onaj mali, onaj Kesić. Tu javio mi se, on ima pristup Helldiver sobi, isto koji ti. To će to.
Ovi su svi dole, vidim AFK.
Vlada igra Company Hero 2. Sad je ono vikend, tako da on peca te amere i te neke randomizere s kojima on igra. Kako on ima volje da igra tako. Dobro, neke ljude zna, neke ljude prepoznajem. Bili su tu par puta. Ono prepoznajem je nickname-ove, jedan je ušao da pita da li tu Vlada. Pitao me, ja mislim igra sa mnom Helldiver, ja sam sve začudio, znaš. I ja mu vičem Breen Force. On počeo se sve. Ja sam pogledao Discord na drugom monitoru, a ja rekao, aha. Rekao, hello. On kaže, iz Vlada here. Ja rekao, no, Vlada is down in the other room. I on uđe u drugu sobu sa Discorda. Rađe Vlada da igre. Ja rekao, kriminal. Smooth kriminal.
Ali gdje ih nađi, bre, čovječe, idi, bre.
Imam dobar klip za ovaj Helldivere. Čekaj da vidiš ovo. Sad ću ti pokažem. Ovo sam gledao, dobar meme. Ček. Ne znaš moći da otvoriš, ali... Kaže, šta developeri misle, a šta igrači rade. I sad kao ima ono fazonu kao... Arrowhead developeri kao, ali je onaj Leviathan, to onaj veliki, onaj kit. Kao to je samo namenjeno da omete igrače, znaš. Nije namenjeno da bude pravi izazov za njih. I ovo je jedan kao odavde, ono kao thumbs up, kao važi, brate. I kaže, on piče dalje, kaže, ako ga pogodimo sa AP5 i polomimo mu jedno krilo, možemo ga, kaže, ubiti sa AP4 oružje. Evo kao, ono ga niko ne sluša. O bože. Čekaj, ima slika. Sinoć se gleda. Ima jako dobri slika. Ono imam na telefonu taj Reddit i onda, razumeš, gledam tako neke, zebanci. Ovo izgleda dobro, ja. Kako je lik napravio, uf.
Kaže, magazin in, magazin out.
Liga 3D printova je. Genijalno. Od plastike. Desi.
Magazine in, magazine out.
Čekaj, ovo je dobro isto. A ne mogu da nađem. Da, sa novim Warbondom ubacit će ubacit će 3 emota, imaš kao stoj, kao
Vidio sam,
polako i kao napred. Kao komandosima jebate.
Dobra fora.
Pa jest, meni jest. A ne mogu da nađem detaljni. Ah, kreti. Horace. Ja sam bacio sliku. Neko je stavio sliku i to, zamisli, neko je našao fotku, piše baš policija, ili iz jeben ga, negdje iz Balkana, Srbija, Hrvatska, Bosna, ko zna. Ono kao konj i jahač i sad ono obučen, ono je kao, ono Riot, ono modelu kao, ono borbenom. To ti je ono protiv uličnih nereda. I sad ono neko kao, ovo je bilo cool, kaže u igri da ima. I ja stavio sliku iz one, kako se zove, staro, ono crtače, Saber Rider and Star Sheriffs. Još uvijek igraš Warhammer, ja ti se divim.
Ekstra je, brate, majke mi. Oni se sviđa.
Svaka čast. Podržavam. Zašto Han Shodan Reddit ima 200.000 membera ima, a imaš 5.000 igrača u igri? Na koju foru?
I u BM Liga, ne?
Šta? Ima 5.000 igrača. Nema ga ni Kecman jebate. Svi su pozaspivali.
Izgleda. Nesrećnici. Magazine in, magazine out.
A ti ili ne sažgavaš neprijatelja manualno, nego pucaš u njih?
Manualno bre, imaš, kažem ti sve kao Dark Tide fazon, imaš Power Sword,
Osjećam da ima više municije nego u Dark Tide.
Vidiš da, evo, recimo ovaj, uglavnom vidiš ovaj lik do mene ako gledaš
YouTube?
Ako gledaš ovaj stream, Power Sword čovjek, ovaj Bulwark i ono, samo bolt gun uglavnom. Različite klase, različite oružja ono koriste, razumeš, ali uglavnom 90% svi imaju melee oružje. Hammer, onaj Power Sword, sve iz Warhammera što ima i ovdje jebi.
Kako beše tvoj se zove... Ajmo vidite, ne, evo izbaci me te levovi. To. Vidim, ti si dalje na debeljku s onim jetpackom na leđima. Jesi.
Nisam.
Boga mi.
Sad sam uzeo ovaj Vanguard klasu. Op!
I šta je sad tu različito?
Ovo je moj čovjek.
I munje neke bacaš.
Buga.
Ne, to...
Welcome to my channel.
Znači, kad odradim...
Dopisujez SE Saramuna.
Opet nas Boris progonija.
Opet?
Će da priča s nama, a? Da nađemo neku sobu za njega. Ne možeš sada pauziraš igru. Čekaj, ajde da, ako hoćeš, u casual chat da se prebacimo.
Hoću, evo samo da dođem na neki checkpoint.
Ajde. Ja se opisujem sa Sotonom ako treba. Nemam allegiance ni prema kome. Ni prema jednoj državi, ni prema jednom čoveku. Ako nisi znao, ja sam ti... Kako se to zove?
Kostoviću.
Oportunista. Po prirodi. Ako nisi znao. I znaš šta je oportunista? Ne dugujem nikom ništa.
Halo?
Halo?
Dopisuješ se sa Rumunom, sram.
Kakve veze ima? Dopisujem se s tobom. Neki bi rekao da nisi dobra osoba i možda ne bi trebalo s tobom da se dopisujem. Da slušam Dragana Kesića, rekao bi da nije u pravu, ali ono, ja sam prilično nepristrasan po tim stvarima. Čak me ne tangira ni previše ona videokartica zato što za ono što sam ja koristio i da radi ne radi, zato što krade signal sa jednog monitora i rezolucija je previše niska. Mislim da u 1080 piksela, ako uopšte može 1080 piksela, konvertuje ga u 30 fps, što je ono...
Koja karta?
Onaj bre, eksterni onaj adapter se kači na monitor. Pa krade kao signal, pa onda ti to je pravilno za konzole, ala Slavko Jovanović varijantu. Nije to prava kartica za baš ono streaming, ono, PC-u. Moram negdje da šmeknem od ovih ili ko što igraju Hunt Showdown, što nemaju dva PC-a, nego koriste capture karticu da pitam neku za preporuku tu do $200. Ili oko 200.
Mislim da nećeš tako jeftino naći neku za veću rezoluciju.
Pa ne treba mi ne znam koja rezolucija, meni bi radilo, bitan je samo framerate, znaš, 30 frame-a je baš low, zavisi šta igraš i šta gledaš, primeti si.
Dobar dan.
Zdravo Slavko.
Dobro večer.
I ideš da uništiš haos bogove, a? Ma na kraju kraja naručio preko Amazona, kao što sam naručio Corsair memoriju onoga. Pa ću opet ispunjavam carinsku deklaraciju da, kupio sam Corsair RAM za $150 preko online sellera iz Britanije i neću nikom da ga preprodajem jer sam debilan. Plaćam jebene takse i putarinu, razumeš, da mi stvar stigne da bi je preprodao. Naša carina puši marihuanu jebom, šta rade?
Mora da popunjavaš izjavu, cari.
Da, za 2 modula RAM-a od po 16 giga.
Jebala se.
Mogu da negde nađem da ti pokažem i to sam morao da nađem, uzeo sam od njih formular, popunio sam ga i sve sam otkucao, znaš. I oni kažu, vrati mi nazad i kažu, carina Srbije nema politiku da prihvata kao mašinski, kao otkucane potpise, morate se potpisati. Ja uzmem dokument, skinem ga kao PDF i nacrtam sa Paintom, mišem, uzmem i nacrtam svoj potpis. Kao što inače bi se potpisao. Uzmem, nacrtam ga, snimim ga kao dokument, vratim ga, ok, sve u redu. Kaki imbecil. Znači, imamo najjaču birokratiju. Sve sam im poslao, oni me zbog potpisa jebu. I ni to sam im poslao na kraju. Jebo ih potpis. Radnici ništa nemaju pečat.
Tako.
Udaletine.
Ej, ceo YouTube trubio nekog novog Resident Evil filtra.
Ma, ne lipši magače. Meni deluje kao da se dešava u ovome Raccoon City. Možda greši. Ili bar jedan deo te igre se dešava u Raccoon City. Čeč, oni su tu igru najavili kad? Februar 2026. Pola godinu napred. Ne lipši magač. Za pola godine može da ti najavi onaj studio što radio Silent Hill 2 remake, onaj poljski. Može da ti najavi, ne znam, Silent Hill 1 ili Silent Hill 3 remake. Šta će onda? Da jedu govno. Kako mi? Gledao sam im sale, tek sad su dali za DLC-eve za Resident Evil onaj 7. Imaš da uzmeš dobar DLC za Resident Evil 7 Zoe Story. Interesantan, ima jedno 2-3 sata gameplaya. Gde igraš kao rođak od onoga redneka. Kako se zove onaj Joe Baker. Onaj što ti juri sa vilama i sa toljagom. Njegov brat rođeni neki klasičan rednek što živi u močvari.
Ja imam neki DLC Not a Hero.
Ne, to je sa Chrisom Redfieldom, ako to uopšte on. Imaš Zoe Story za $2 ili $3 ima da skupi na Steamu. Dobar je. Stvarno je dobar. Od tada nađe vremena da instaliram čitav igru da bi igrao to. To nisam teo da, kad su ga stavili, nisam teo da uzem, kako bi tražio $20 za to. Dobar jeste, ali za $20 nije, brate. Pola nove igre. Nema toliko gameplaya. Capcom kada je popusno nešto, joj. Ne, bućevi nekromanstvo, dođi vamo, dobit ćeš batinu. Ću te tepam. Vidio sam da si igrao Terminatora, ali nisi imao želju da gledam, da spojujem sebi igru. Kako se tebi sviđa?
Odlično.
Determinator.
Ne znam da li ima uopšte šrocine igre u igri. Znam da imaš jedan deo gde možeš da vidiš iz one ventilacije, da li možeš da vidiš T-1000 ili T-800, zaboravio sam, kako leži negde na nekom stolu. To ti više kao easter egg. A moraš da gledaš malo okolo, da ga je Boris vidio. Verujem da je samo prešao preko te zone. Nešto ima veze sa putovanjem kroz vreme i...
A nije, ovaj Mac, naučnik, on provali da tehnologija još to ne postoji, da su smislili mašinu. I da su poslali ovog novog, jer koga se ja roknuo.
Aha.
Kotaš?
Pa li ima veze i sa jednim od filmova, osim što se spominje Put kroz vreme ili?
Pa ima sve, muzika iz dvojke, iz Terminatora 2.
Da, čuo sam da lasersko oružje je kao crveno, ali imaš da otključaš da bude ljubičasti, ali laserski snopoj kao ono, za fanove kao starog filma.
To je plasma gun u stvari, ali...
Za fanove.
Da. Ljubičasti laser.
To je plasma gun.
Pa da.
Ali imaš, kad ubijem tog iz budućnosti, onda on ima drugu generaciju, još neko svoje sam nosio. Išao sam da ukradem kodove, da downloadujem iz Skyneta, pa sam nosio kod nekada od ključa, tako da je sad imam osjećaj. Dobra već.
Halo.
Stalker. Get out of here, stalker.
Jesse Milanu puću stara. Pa što ima Milanu puću stara? Možete da ruči.
Nemoj da kaliraš slučajno.
End of Zoe. Kako se zove?
Da, End of Zoe.
Tu neki dedice s golim rukama.
Pa nije deda, to ti tako, 40 godina, 50 tako, ono, fazonu, ali je ono kao od brdo odvaljen. Znaš kako se obračunaš sa zombijima? Pesnicama. Oni, jesi igrao Resident Evil, oni koji je to bio, sedmice? Znaš, oni ljigavci, oni što ih pucaš pištoljem pa se nešto ko prci makaki, brati ih bije rukama. I kad ih ono kao staniraš, imaš kao da udržiš blok. Ovako digne ruča da one mesnate, razumiješ, onih udare, ne osjetiš udarac. I brate, paf, leva, desna, i kad ga staniraš, on dođe i razvali mu glavu. Rukama i bije. A pošto se...
Jedo kida,
a pošto se dešava u močvari, znaš kako se hiluješ, jedeš bube i žabe i stonovi.
Jel kratko traje nešto, sat i 15?
Nije. A sad, ne znam, ako speedrunuješ, verovatno sat i 15, ali ono. Par sati igre imaš, a zavisi koliko brzo igra.
Pa gledamo ove što obično gledam, svi su nešto oko sat i 15.
Dobro, zavisi, kažem, ko igra. Ako su profesionalni speedrunneri, ja mogu da pređem Resident Evil 2 za 2 sata. Remake. Za 2 sata sam ga prelazio da bi ga otključao nagradu. Imaš one kao zesoc. To ne znači da igra kratko, znači da ja brzo igram. Mogu da igram kako ću. A imaš i bržih. Speedrun rekord za Resident Evil 2, mislim sat 20. Ja ga pređem za ispod 2. Znaš se kraj tek zajebao, da nisu trebali da objave na sajtu. Stalno su davali one trailere i one slike i gluposti.
Ajde, ja sam tu.
I na kraju su stavili pravi datum, do 18. jun.
Tu sam.
Jesse, Tomo, kućo stara.
Gluho ga da te jebem.
Jebi ga, izvini, Slavko, malo te koncentrišemo.
Ma opušteno.
Ćuti!
Čuti, Toma se ljuti.
Ma nije to.
Ej, momci, samo tiše malo.
Ne to.
Malo tiše, momci. Ček.
Slavko treba koncentracije.
Ček. Tararara, ček.
Ček, konobaru ček. Ček, konobaru.
Idemo na tvoj.
A čekaj, Mila ne zna taj jedan.
Pa pošaljite mu poziv.
Onda odi dole na
Slavko. Jel ti Boris streamuješ ovo?
Još ne.
Ja ću to gledam. Ovo moram da gledam. Slavko, izvini, izdao sam, ovo ne mogu da propustim. Da vidim, Uga buga. Ovo mora da gleda.
Buga uga.
Ovo da gleda. Ne zbog toga što Boris igra loše ili Toma, nego zato što Milan igra s njima. To je sudar sveta. A nije Uga Buga, Boris Gardinovački. Ima onaj lik, streamer, zove se iz Britanije. Uga Buga. Ali Boris Gardinovački ne. Molim. Boris Tisma. Ko je Boris Tisma? Bravo, Google. Ko ti jebe mater? Boris Gardinovački Tisma. Mrš! Izvini, supportam ja tebe, ali ne mogu da gledam dve stvari. Zapravo, mogu.
Normalno.
Mogu, ima fora sad u onome pretraživača da podelim sliku na dva dela. Ali ne mogu mozak da podelim na dva dela, to je problem. Ja to mogu, ali moj mozak ne može. Još uvijek ne može, dok neki čip ne ugradimo. Kao Elon Musk. Grk jebote streamuje. Što sam ga gledao, on igra Metal Gear Solid igre. George Salonikov, tako se nekako zove. Gledao sam ga, radi maraton recimo Metal Gear Solid igara. Od prve igre, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, Phantom Pain, pa igra onaj Acid na ručnoj konzoli, pa igra Portable Ops. Znaš. Bukvalno ima maraton tipa, ne znam, tamo 2-3 dana dok odigra sve. I to se trudi da ne igra ono baš predugo, da ne farmuje 100 sati, nego ono optimalno koliko treba i to je to. Daj se daći, barab. Dobit ćeš batine.
Demons. Missions victory. Za Grand.
Za Sašu...
Znaš kad ću više Ilija da pređem u drugu sobu zbog
Izvini.
Ovo mu nije prvi put da nas ispali.
A dobro, on tako
me... pozove i ode.
A dobro, on tako hoće malo da priča s nama, znaš. Kao, on nije mu interesantno, znaš da smo mi kao u drugoj sobi, kao ne pričamo s njim.
A meni je sad interesantno ovdje, ja? Da mi upadaju indijanci.
Pa, ako upadne prvi indijanac i spašćemo mi, može tako. A ti misliš na Milana da je indijanac? Ne. Dobro, nisam da imaš tako
Posle da se formira jedinica za specijalno dejstvo.
Ja sam već bio na dejstvima, ali vas nema!
A ja sam vidio da
igrao sam sa nekim low level noobovima, onako, jesu i nisu dobri, znaš. Diskutabilni su pomalo. Ajde, Boris, sad ćeš pustiti taj stream.
Makić Boris. Ne.
Borisa Makića...
Gardinovački.
Borisa Makića bi trebali da upecamo. Da igramo s njim.
Ma bre, ću da vidim da bome Boris je hteo jučer be dečko da igra s nama.
Pa hteo je, ali ono, znaš, jedino... Da ništa sam ja da izađem da ga ubacim. Znaš. Sam sam sebe zaglavio, ne verujem.
Šta igraš ti?
Smrt mora da umre.
Smrt mora da umre. Termination Kadaku. Tu se poslije napravim pametan da probam jedan, ali barem do 20 da nagovorim jednog lika, da probam jedan PvP, da im baš kako je to.
PvP.
Mada imaš sekciju posebno PvE, PvP. I kampanja. 3 sekcije, pa izvolite. Ko šta voli?
Evo ga, Boris je live.
Boris is live.
Jeste. Neinteresantno, te igre su dizajnirane kao story mod i PvP ti je više kao dodatna opcija ubačena, ne kao realno. Ne možeš da me ubediš da nisam pravo. Kao PvP, tu je kao imamo PvP.
Pa vjerovatno, da. Nisam probao, veri mi, ni jedan meč, samo PvE igram.
Oviš kod nas je po noći tu lijepo. Dobro, mi smo ajde van grada jer ga selo je pa. Ali ugodno je za spavat i sve.
Ti koliko čudo bog te lele. Ovo kao ovaj bre Bile Titan broj. Jebot.
Bile Titan.
Dobre. Lele. Pa kaže
Jest. Za imperatora.
Znao sam da će se prevariti čovječ.
Znao sam da ćete to reći. Evo ovdje ide zemička.
Chameleon cloak activated.
Jest. Slažem se.
Dobra stvar da pobegneš kao pizda kad zahusti.
Sa kameljonom.
Pa kameleon kao predator bukvalno ne staneš taj fazon, ali to samo snajper klasa ima. Jebi ga.
Pa dobro, jesi ti super marinac ili si pobegulja, šta si?
Ja sam super marinac, cijeli ja.
Super pobegulja. Ne bi da reći.
Evo ste mogli smo jednu da opičimo, da znam.
A jebi, dobro računa da ga... Koji zadnji put krenuli, onda evo me.
Nekoga čekaju. Njih dvojice, sad ne znam koga. Evo ga Milan igra s njim.
Ko je rekao da Milan neće doći? Ko je rekao?
Jedem jebu.
Ti obično jedeš za 3 minuta.
Krkađe.
14 minuta.
A jebi ga, ručak.
Znam da je...
Malo bilo vruće. Ne, nastaje zajebano, vruće. Ne mogu brzo jedem. Tu je, da je olađeno mogao bi, ali vruće, znaš, ono, krenem.
Što nisi duo?
Uf. Ha. Hajde da probamo oko.
Izvan zemljaci.
Zemljci.
Not that you're lacking there.
Let's be real here. No power beats chain lightning.
Ovo im je start. Boris je počeo da kampa sa snajperom. Šta je sad išao? Evo da, ovdje je boss.
Eto matori.
Ovo zatvorite, bar da vas ne gađe kroz prozor, razumeš?
Razumemo.
Čekaj!
Sad je bio moment, čuti. Niko ne priča.
E ovako ćemo mi to kapitani da riješimo, gledaj.
Raise the Messiah.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Yes, sir!
Ima tamo municiju ako hoćete uzmite, ako vam treba. Jer posle neće može. Ovdje će oni probat da uđu ako ne budu niđe mogli jer je mala žica. Ne bi bilo loše Gardi da uzmeš bar veliko žicu koji će kad su ovakve.
Dobro druži kapitane.
Ovdje nam je izlaz.
Istina druže kapitane, kako mogu da pali?
Milan im je borbeni komandant, određuje strategiju i gdje će da se stoji.
Sad meni dođe da ja ugasim da ja gledam.
Ne, uzmi, pauziraj igru, izvadi telefon i pogledaj samo gledaj. Či bar da se smijem.
A kad bi mogo da pauziram igram s ljudima, ne mogu.
Temperatura procesora 62. Temperatura
Hoću da flexuje sa ja moje najjače. Kuku, majko, šta se radi? Nikoga to nije pitao. Ima osjećaj da to...
Koliko je tebi temperatura kartice, majko?
Niko, da.
50 A procesora? Pa dobro, eto.
Meni je 60 temperatura grafike, a procesora 49.
Meni je temperatura, dobro, meni je procesor toliko, a na 6 stuva. Pa kako sam ujebao kevu mator i stvarno sam ga razvrnuo. Nema potrebe.
Ja bi trebao da zamenim...
Pas.
Ne pas, trebao tečnost 4 godine.
A, to da.
Ko zna kakva svojstva ima.
Jeba mater, matori, znaš šta se razmišlja, matori?
Šta?
Da procesor vratim na 5,6 na fabričku. Da ga skinem sa 4,0 bar dok je ljeto.
Nemoj to raditi.
Nemoj.
Jer, slušaj,
Nemoj Milane.
između 5,6 i 6,0 nikakve razlike ne vidim.
Je, razlika ti je, baš to ti je minimalno 40 FPS.
Kako ga jebu njih već.
Nemoj to raditi Milane, već kak si ga digo, jer sad već to može biti kritično za proces. Proces se ga ja učio.
To vam priča o dizajnu i spuštanju.
Moram osjećat šentigepiran.
Znao sam da će otkaš.
Tam idemo.
Ajmo novu, tu izlazim. Kad nam kupimo perku. Ona ga pojača, nešto nešto.
Mnogo su opuštene.
Clear.
Evo, kaže ti najbolji prijatelj, si morao da staviš karu.
Ne znam da čujem odgovor.
Show me your strength more.
Move it, move it, move it. Vjerovatno ova dva pedera se piti otkud ovo je ovako dobro igra. Jedan lik je level 13, jedan 12, a ja sa snajperom peti. Obično kad vidiš peti, kenjaš se ono.
Čak ako on 12 i ovaj 13 ti si 5, za ne bi to ti nije uspošao.
Pa znam, ali oni se ljudi čude kao u fazonu 5. level, what the fuck? Preživljavam, znaš? Doduše na dvojici samo ono, od 6 nivoa težine. Jer su rasporedili, znaš ono, do 5. od 5. do 10. od 10. do 15. 15. do 25. i tako su ti leveli težine, ono.
Da. Tako.
Mislim, možeš ti da probaš. Ali.
Nećeš da se provediš lako.
Pa otprilike. Nema ništa.
Sve ima gospođe, nema ništa.
Nema ništa. Nema, kaže ništa, gospođo.
Mislim sam da igram onaj Clear Obscure, ali to će nevjerojatnije sutra kad ne bude nikog tu.
Mo da, to ti je najlaganija varijanta.
Ili skoro nikog, jedan čovjek plafon. Kad ih ima 5 u ono voice sobi ne mogu više se fokusiram na priču, na dijaloge, na blog. Mogu na nešto kao su Helldiveri, to mogu 20 ljudi, razumeš, ne interesuje me, apsolutno. Ono, žmureći. Bez čuti, tako to. To će traži mir i tišinu kad je na Helldiver. Apsolutnu koncentraciju, da baneš ljude, ko neko zuci. To je šala. Apsolutno šala. Dođi pederu, dođi, da vidiš kako se batine dobijaju. Odi. Odi dedi, odi dedi. Idi mi, dođi mi. Ajde, digni još tih baraba. Vidiš kako sivilo ostaje posle gojka. Radi manje štete, ali imam bolju regeneraciju health. Tipa 2,2 healtha po sekundi. Što je mnogo ako imaš 150 healtha. Umre peder. Sudija pederu. Statistike kažu da imam 70% više sreće nego ostali.
Nego pameti.
Pa ima toga. Pamet ne treba puno. Samo upornost. Red rad i
Connected. Isto im serveri znaju ne toliko kao u Dark Tide-u, ali isto im serveri znaju da zabodu i to je to. Eto, pred sam kraj. Retko, ali dešava se. Veš, disconnect. sreći u životu, majku.
Ko stopi ja gore, majke? Ja. Što? A mislio sam da je gore. Kad ga gore koliko puta znam gore.
Znam, ali znači tu je gore.
A zato što mi je tak glupo nekako pokazivo, nisam bio siguran da je gore ili gore.
Ilija, moramo slušamo vođu, jebi ga.
Da, server connection problem, da.
Šta se pređuje?
Hvala.
Najjače među
Divno.
najboljima.
Što niste barem se čekali baš na kraj, pa onda da ne... Baš na kraj, mada ovo je bio baš kraj. Pola energije na bossa i disconnected, pa to je divno. Jebe mi mater. Majmunsko. Ballistic engine. Dexter je bio noćni, ali ja mislim da je on kokan u najveći.
Dexter, a on radi isto treću smjenu.
Ma da. Bio je u trojici, to znam sigurno. Rekao mi.
Kad sam već najavili onaj Warbond negdje sledeće
Hello Snake Manor, how are you doings?
Good. Wait for me to die and we can play Helldivers if you wish. I don't think I have time today for Elden Ring though. You have free time, Cloud? Or the woman kidnapped you? You know, that woman. Flower lady. Oh yeah.
Did we purge any of the plants yet?
No. Elden Ring. Memes. Oh yeah, send this to your lady friend. This is the Elden Ring Revenant, was it?
Major order will fail.
No, it's fine. You have to lose a lot of times. Yeah, I'll send you some fucking memes for Elden Ring. Well, there is a lot of memes. Like this one also, I guess.
Chinaman will once again be coveted by anger and fury.
Fuck them. If they're mentally unstable, that's not really my issue. Send you the pictures of a flower child lady. So funny. Memeable. Yeah, I'll play the Helldivers today. I just want to finish this run. If possible, if possible. Because you know what? That must die.
Snaker, you can't say that about Chinaman.
Chinaman are persistent and they use airburst fucking rockets. And if I see anybody, I don't care if it's from Asia or Europe, using fucking airburst or orbital airburst, it's gonna fucking fly faster than I guess. Well, can't really drop missiles. Kill the Skelly. Attack speed expert. More money.
I will buy it RN and I will use cluster as well.
Yeah, use it, use it. Watch me killing you first time you aimed at our teammates. You have one free pass. The next one you're gonna die. The third one you're gonna get kicked. It's not funny. Like, people use it, they're like fucking clueless. When they first time introduced airburst rockets in Helldivers 2, like 4 of us, all of us tried it. We died like 5 or 6 times. We dropped the shit and we agreed to never talk about it. Yeah, there are people who think that
accidental usage.
It's not accidental. The problem is it fires shrapnels, and the shrapnels are unpredictable. They cover the area. Yeah, it's strong, but a lot of people use it like either they kill themselves or they kill their teammates. I don't know which one is worse. Like, you killing yourself like 3 times in a row, or you killing your teammates a couple of times. So, you know, what's worse?
Nah, never. What do you mean?
Never, Sure. Sure. You are deemed virtuous. Thanks. See, even bird, I know I'm virtuous. Ooh, what the hell? Kaboosh. Kaboosh. This is the run, Cloud. You'll see.
Mod dobri. Moda i...
Oh, money. We need more.
Šta ćeš pljugu da pušimo pa da, a? Voli. Pitam.
Ako si sad zauzet, razumem te, ako hoćeš kasnije da se vratiš, da igramo
Ne, tu sam čovječ.
Pa ne znam, nemoj da zanemariš ukućene. Meni je ono, kaže Bog svedok da sam dosta puta samo ugasio, skinuo slušalice i ostao sam. Jer moji imaju neku porodičnu krizu ili imaju želju da pričaju nešto sa mnom. I onda okej, u redu, šta je, o čemu se radi. I onda se Keva ne ljuti kad kaže, što ti kaže kad ja uđem, uvijek kaže šta je. Pa zato što, ono, znaš, moj kutak, ono, moj mir i tišina i onda kad dođu kod mene, uvijek mislim da je nešto, ono, znaš, pitanje života i smrti. Kill em all! Dođi, Gabe. I ti dođi, ti iš 9 batina. Bit će vas bili kozec. Daj bar jednog da ubijem. Joj, kako mi idu na živce. Jednog udrite. Jebeni gargojli. Imam malo bolji mač, ubio bih davno. Zato iskupljen 20.000. Bujci ste geči. Vrš!
Cleansed planet.
Yeah, I know. But we need to, like, defend 4 planets or 5. Impossible mission. It's fine. They can take that sector. It's fine. That's how the war works, you know. You cannot defend everything at all the times. There are many, like, failed major orders. That's not the first, won't be the last. It's okay. A lot of storylines in Helldivers 2 are like avoided just by us winning like almost impossible odds. And a lot of cool stuff like bosses could have been like a thing if, for example, we lost a forge against automatons when there was a major order. There was like story something about them trying to like build a new unit or stuff, but we stopped that. So we avoided, you know, Terminator Judgment Day scenario. Oh my god, what the fuck? Kill it! Impossible. Kill the dragon, kill the dragon. Gul?
Kasapnica ili ovdje, kasapnica, imamo butice, krilca.
Ja kažem.
Nudimo.
No sword. It's a good sword made by Gnome. Boraviti. Super. Dođi, bitango.
Dođi malo vamo.
Dođi malo, dobar pomom, a da ne, neka pukne iz neba grom. Ne bi sad baš one ružne rime, da. Ima varijanta te pesme koja nije za mlađe ispod 18 godina, znaš.
Otprilike.
Jest. Htio da kažu sam stari pravaznjak. Imaju pravo. $15.000, treba mi 20.000 za mač. Normalan mač.
All my family is quite cold.
Shit.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Alo?
Šapke. Oh, hello.
Gdje si Cloud?
Selam alaikum. Jeste.
Gdje si Cloud?
Za Boga je tačbinu. Hello, hello. Yeah, well, it's said for king and country, but you know, whatever. So, what do you mean? Like, we're gonna be doomed if we lose like a sector to like a squids? No. It's fine. A lot of cool things could have happened in a Helldivers 2, like in last year, if we just like lose, you know, like a couple of like major battles.
Jebene svemirske hobotnice.
You mean calamari? That's like either squids or calamari, which is probably a seafood. I'm not sure.
Još
Okej.
2 dana. Nema šanse.
Ne, porez.
Nema šanse. Ja nisam mislio da ćemo jedan. Ja sam jučer vidio.
Aha.
Bilo je 3 dana, a mi smo ono 10% od prvi planet riješili. Ne, kurac.
Ne.
Nema šanse.
Ne, to malo dete vidjelo da ne može.
Uspješno a možda uspijemo 2.
Ima li planeta 0.5 resistance? Samo mi to pogledaj tamo na mapi. Imaš resistance, piše ti koliko skidaju, to ti u donjem desnom ćošku.
2,5.
0.5 ti treba, da bi uzeli bar još jedno.
1.
1 može se uzeti.
1. 2 imaju 1. Ovaj koji mi uzmemo ima 2. Zašto nisu ošli na drugi prvo?
Zato što su to igrači Helldivera. Nisi znao. Nisi znao da tako radi Helldiveri. A nemaju mozg. Zašto već skoro je 3. nedelja da su na Nublari. Jesi igrao Nublariju?
Nope.
Pogledaj sektor desno pored super zemlje. Gde su bube. Nublarije. Resistance.
2,5.
3 nedelje.
A tamo su sve.
3 nedelje.
Liberated 0,03.
3 nedelje. 0%. Dok smo branili super zemlju, oni su dalje bili tu. Još uvijek su tu. Ništa se ne dešava.
Se to uopće može prevoziti?
Ne možemo. Treba da dođeš 30.000 igrača da bi nekako pregurali kritičnu masu da bismo nešto uradili. Trenutno ne može. Ja sam probao da pomognem, ali nema šanse.
Ček, a ovi drugi planeti su klenzani, a da jesu samo jedan planet i sjeban.
Imaš planetu, kako vidiš li supply lines.
Da.
Pogledaj Veld od Nublarije desno.
0,5. Isuse, zašto ono uzme?
Ako 10.000 igrača...
Više puta, ovo je više
Ako 10.000 igrača ode na Veld i ostavi Nublariju na 0, znači Nublarija će pasti na 0 jer neće imati link sa ostalim planetama i uzet ćemo onda ga. Ali kako zovu, buba, diveri, nemaju mozga.
Da, Veld je 0,5%, ovo je izazov uzet.
To je nemoguće.
Pa i ovo je isto lagano za uzet.
Treba ti, za Veld ti treba 5.000 igrača, ja mislim. Otprilike.
Ok, ako umjesto da odu na ovaj što je 2,5 i da ako odu na ovaj što je 1% za hobotnica, možda osvojimo 2 planeta.
Da, s te sa malim rezistansom, da, imaš i koje su povezane. Ako razvijemo povezane planete, možemo uzeti i više. Mislim da je bio resistance na ovu planetu 3,5, samo da znaš. Ovu prvu planetu koju još uvijek učemo.
Baš.
Bio je 3,5 i sad je pao.
I uzeli su najteže.
Da. A dobro, najviše ima igrača, tako da može da se uzme, ali mnogo vremena treba. Jipika je. Svi su isti. Recon, evacuate, free colony. Svi su isti. Na svim nivoima težine, igrao sam ja.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Vidio sam onog novog, kako se zove, robota, onog Terminatora. Ima minigun.
Orbit synchronized.
Koji je to?
Ono što si ti posao.
Za... Šta je to, igra ili...
Ne, u Helldiversima, ovo je to čega.
Boss?
Ne, ovo je Terminator, Exosuit, kako se zove? Da,
Exosuit. Da, ima, ali imaš 1000 metaka i 24 raketa, ako se dobro sjećam.
Ali ima minigun. Niš drugo nema minigun u ovoj fucking igrici.
Da. Igrači traže minigun backpack inače.
Da, ja hoću minigun.
Ja, znaš šta ćeš dobiti? Električnog psa.
Ček stvarno?
Da. Ono je kako se zove Dog Rover, onaj kao dron. sa
Aha.
električnim zeperom.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hell pods.
Zašto?
Allied destroyer has joined
Zašto?
To će mene ubiti.
Zašto da ne?
orbital thrusters.
To će mene ubiti, a ne njih.
Team Killer 3000, tako se inače zove popularno. Već ima nadimak.
Ćao.
Ti si tada koristiš Airburst rakete.
Ja obožavam Airburst, moja najdraža puška.
A, my precious. Ne, to ti je recoilless, jeli?
Da.
Airburst izgleda drugačije.
Nemam Airburst, nisam ga
Ali
kupio
si
za
ga
stažu.
kupio!
Čini mi se tak besko, onak za šta, osim za one leteće bube.
Ne, grešiš. Samo ti treba brdo. Kad pucaš dole, kada ona raketa eksplodira, pospe zemlje sa šapnelima, jedno 100 šapnela eksplodira kao oblak. Pobije sve.
Kad sam igrao s onim sa Denijem, on je koristio to, je mene ubio s time 4 puta.
Da, nije čak ni namjerno, jednostavno tako puca.
Ba nije, pa kad ide na sve strane.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Imamo free airstrike inače.
Requesting supplies.
Imamo free orbital barrage.
Da.
Requesting sentry.
Šta je ovo?
Affirmative. Calling down support weapon.
A, kognitivni strah.
Pa to ne mislim. Ako misliš da možeš to... A, već je to još naš fokusir.
Šta?
Kutija. Ovo ti je, ova mapa ti konkretno nađe crnu kutiju i odnesite na onaj odašiljač. To ti je glavni imao. Jučer sam završio sa automatskim puškama, svakog sam digao na 20 ili 21 level. I sad sam uzeo Marksman rifle, ali skoro pucaju jako. Užas.
Marksman puške su mi jako shit u ovoj igrici. U ovoj igrici nema nijedan dobar snajper. Ima on, ako hoćeš koristiti snajpera, ima onaj anti-material rifle i to je to. Sve drugo je smeć. Bar mene.
Eruptor.
A dobro, to baš nije snajper, to je više od
imaš optiku puta 20 za njega.
A sve jedno, to je više granat launcher, to baš nije snajper. Nema baš onako opet snajper, mislim, on je ne zna implementirati.
Found something!
Ima onak šta, ima 2-3 snajpera, baš najbolji su snajperi i smeđu se svi.
Kažu da je, ja ne znam, kažu da je Railgun bio primary oružje, da nije bio support. Sad je support, ili ti treći slot. Ali kao toliko je jak, da je kao previše broken za primary. Što će reći da je njihova ideja da primary bude nešto što je shit, relativno, znaš.
Da smisli. Primary mora biti shit.
Pa ne mora. Adjudicator sam levelao na 21. level, ima jako dobar DPS.
Adjudicator, meni se isto Adjudicator sviđa.
Instalirao sam mod za zvuk, mogu ti reći da svaki kuret zvuči mnogo jače. Ne radi bolje, jednostavno zvuči jače. Meni je dovoljno.
Idem imati se topom na ovom.
I see black box. I like... Oh. Woohoo! Pizza delivery time. You'll never get me alive.
O, brodovi.
Ja ih ni ne gazim više. Treba da mu obališ shield i da ga pogodiš. Posle toga. To je vrlo izazovno. Neisplativo, praktično.
Dropping package. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
Dropped resupply and exit from town.
Supplies.
Right here.
Dropping package.
Ovo je lekore se cluster boom.
Dropping item.
Yeah, that.
Southwest.
Kill it!
Dropping package. Package acquired. Drop something.
Pa neko ima onaj stimpak. Da fucking droga.
Misliš tečni met?
Ono što da bira kad uzmeš stimpak.
Da, experimental infusion. Najbolji
Heroin.
outfit. Da. Inače, kad igramo ja i Slavko tu, ili to uzme on ili ja. Drugs are bad. Okej.
Drogeraši matori.
S tim ne možeš da pogrešiš u igri.
Requesting air support. Dropping package. Calling down it. Package acquired. Squad outpost.
Znaš šta je greška što mislim da ljudi stalno uzimaju? Onaj booster što ti daje maksimum health i municije.
Što daje?
Daje ti max health i ammo kad te dropuju. Jer bilo je mečeva, ne uvek, ali bilo je mečeva da nisam poginuo ni jednom. Taj booster za mene nema vrednosti te put. Ako nikad ne
poginuo. Ja to uzom zašto nemam šta bolje.
Dobro, ti nemaš, ali ima ljudi koji imaju, koji su recimo 100 neki level, to uzmu. Imaš za više, ne ti, ali kasnije ti se ključava, više stamine.
No.
Šta je sad? Dolazi. Dolazi. Incoming ships! Ima dobar meme za iluminate. I sad kao R-Hero developer kaže, znate, ne bi trebalo da kao gađite Leviatana, to ti je veliki onaj brod. On je tu samo da vas kao zamajava. Ne bi to da ga stvarno ubijete. A on viš kao... Kustara.
Veliki laser, veliki plavi laser.
Treba ti 1 do 2 hica iz spira da bi skinuo ovoga podača. Oho, samples.
Objective located. Northeast.
Roger that.
I'll take it.
I'm coming.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Maybe if it would go faster if I wasn't farming for everything. Imaš sekundari na pištolj slotu koji diže u vazduh zidove u ovim gradovima. I zato je jako dobar. Dosta puta sam trčao ukrug kroz grad i nisam mogao da nađem izlazu. A sad ti možeš da pukneš u zid i da ga razbiješ.
Many enemies.
Many enemies.
Da sam bacim u orbital nasebe i prođem kroz zid.
Znaš kako da preživiš 500 kila bombu?
Sam lagneš vjerovati.
Ne. Shield generator. Samo treba da ti je aktivan. Ako je aktivan i nisu ti ga neprijatelji slupali, pukne u tebe 500 kila i eksplozija ti ne uradi ništa. Samo ne ćeš shield isključiti. Onda zvuči retardirano. Izvori rizma.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Watch the sky, guys.
Super tour je to. Ja ću to
Northwest. Affirmative. Engaging terminal. First one. East. I'm on it. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
I'm off to do the sieve. Good luck, guys.
Affirmative.
Da, znaš za sieve, da nikad ne uključuješ konzolu odmah.
Da, znam.
Izvini ako sam dosadan, to svima kažem. Yet people keep ignoring me.
Dropping package.
Oh.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Da vidim nešto, da vidim to, ne vidim kako nešto.
Nešto mi nije u redu s inputima, znači da se ovo 3-4 puta da mi ispadio granata iz ruka.
Dropping package.
Kad se desilo te gađe nekad 3-4 one pedara sa mortarom.
Meni je najgore kad mene one velike ove koje su onak više porcova skupa zajedno.
Više onih...
Calling down a sentry.
Guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Šta za ovaj strah?
Biće kick moja strana. If you step one foot into that exfil, you're gonna be kicked. Thank you.
Dropping package.
Fair one.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Illuminate. No.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Package acquired.
Gdje smo našli sve ove...
Pa ja sam dovukao 1, 2, 3, ostatak. Felicio.
Koliko pali jedan?
Ne pali ništa. Loaded.
Heavy.
T-minus 1 minute.
Package required. Air support. Thank you.
Idi na... Ili su ga oni uzeli. Imaš POI na vest. Mislim da su ga oni uzeli.
West. Šta ima West?
Bio je POI kao kapsula. To ti za par ovo.
Marking location. Northwest.
Ne, mislim nije. Lutovano.
Tagging man. South.
Ovo
200 meters.
Super sample. Može.
Da. Ali, što ne lijevo. Treba biti jako lagano vidjeti što je mapa jako ravna.
Da, ali zna da bude, na primjer, pogledaj ovo na moj marker plavi. Na istom, da nekad recimo da bude tamo. To ti ne bude stani na brde i gledaj okolo. Drugačije ne može.
Kako bi bio sretan da to, naš iz Call of Duty-a, naš onaj Juggernaut armor.
Da?
Zamisli da dodaju to i da možeš nositi minigun skupa s tim, to bi bilo cool as fuck. Onak ko strategija. Da ti daju minigun i udjelu to. Sam hodaš okolo sve.
You know, you don't have to defend the exfil now. You know that, Mr. Green?
Orbital inbound.
Mr. Green.
A, kako se zove već? Breeze. Ne moraš više da ga braniš. Imaš 25 minuta da uđeš unutra. Dok ne prvi uđe unutra. Kad prvi uđe imaš 20 sekundi da svi uđu unutra. It would be useful if you could help us find the super samples, thank you. No need to camp the exfil. Nobody's gonna kill the heli. Šta je daily?
Ajde ti idi okolo, ja ću već...
I'm trying. Imaš i dole ovdje, na primjer, vidiš.
Found something.
Pokam da sam mogao likovati se super. A, to je naš sam.
We found it. Wait up. Hold on, wait up. Našao sam. To pravi, jest. Yeah, wait. We're going.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Illuminate. Northeast.
Flash mob. To je ovaj koji mrzim.
Mogu ga ja ubiti. Treba mi 2 puta iz spira. Na flash mob misliš, jeli?
Da.
Znaš kako se lako sređuje? Imaš onaj gas dron. Gas dron ga poprska i onda on krene da trči levo, desno. Uopšte te ne targetuje. I samo odeš. To je to. Jeste glupo, ali tako to je najbolji taktika koju sam vidio protiv. Previše healtha imaju, zna nekada bude 3-4. Treba dosta da dobije jednog, ne 4. To fire resistant. Mislim da nije. Jeste?
Misliš mene? Da. Zašto koristim bot? Pa ga skoro me jebanje mi nego na ubiti. Kad koristim double edge second.
Micro red gun.
Requesting sentry. Sentry. Southwest. Never mind.
Postavili smo 100 metara za ovo. Možeš da taguješ taj avion.
Gdje?
Mrtan. Izdat.
To je to, možemo reći.
Hey, go. Thanks for waiting.
Thank you. Marking extraction point. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Heavy. Orbital 100 meters.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
On ti koristi inače rupso, pogledaj. Zeleni. Vidiš na kuku mu visi. Žuki ima...
Na koju si?
Pa to ti je Raptor. To ti je 50 BMG primary. Heavy penetration explosive.
Znam, da, ali to je meni to grenade launcher.
Pa može lako da napravi team kill.
Northeast. Drop tips, northwest. I need a team reload. Requesting sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Odamo je tvori.
Sending down
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins
Udaj.
descent.
Udaj.
Zelen.
A to je taj pro.
One step closer to a galaxy purged of xenophobia.
Ljudi koristi impa granate, to neće glupost koju sam vidio.
Vidio sam ima incendiary impact grenade.
To ti pukne kad ti izleti iz ruke, ako skočiš napred, daj ga uradiš napred, ili ti, ne znam, buba ili šta god, izleti na nišan i ti baciš incendiary i ubiješ sam sebe u facu, tako da. Nisam vidio ni jedan scenarij da je to dobro. Da obična bomba ne može isto da uradi, ako ne i bolje. Čak i ona nova...
U kojem Warbandu je ona granada što se vrti onak, je to onom najnovije?
Zadnji. Da.
Ne Patriotek, šta već, kako se zove?
Da.
Ta granata mi se jako sviđa.
Može da uradi dosta DPS. Ima dobar taj kao armor penetration i vatra, kad više njih baciš na jedno mesto, izgori sva. Najbolje su za defense misije da ima dosta neprijatelja gusto. Momčad igra Han Shodan, to ti je ova ekipa iz kanala. Gledam ih na drugom monitoru.
Ja sam sad pogledao zašto sam ja plav, onda sam skušao da ovo ima plavu krv.
Svi su plavi, osim Brize, zato što je poginuo.
One step closer to deterring
Nice armor color.
Kako sam lijep.
Da, ako si pre-order u igri imaš onaj plavi armor, to znaš. Jogurt ga zovu.
Plavi, to je ono što imam, ono kao...
Pre-order. Mislim da je
to je
pre-order.
ovaj armor, kako se zove?
Let me see.
Da me loada. Ovo je Model Citizen, ali to? Ili?
Ne, to svi imaju. To su svi dobili free. Kao nagradu.
Ma ja nemam nijedan drugi plavi armor, imam sam jedno što sam dobio za pre-order i ovo je tu.
Imaš Sif armor plavi.
Ma to nemam.
A onda... Ne znam.
Nešto sam je...
Možda je to elite verzija igre. Ne, pre-order verzija.
Imam samo ovaj armor, ovo je tu. Sever of the... kako se još zove?
Da, to je pre-order. Sa onim šlemom, onim velikim.
Da, ono sa Wing Husar, fucking...
Husar, helmet.
Da.
You know Husar?
Da, Wing Husar.
Gle, masturbira čovjek, vidi ga. Pa gle.
Mission coordinates
Sve šta radi?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Mislim da je to quick draw emote. Ti spamuješ i kao da masturbira.
Moramo ovo dovesti tamo,
Prvo treba da podignemo repetitor i da odemo da hostage have na rescue.
Daj mi, walking barrage.
Samo baraž, pa pobit ćeš sve hostage.
Ma ne.
Ne.
Ne bi ja to nikad napravio.
Ako te interesa kako rade mehanike, lik je uradio testiranje na praznoj mapi za sve baraže, kako padaju. Jako dobar video.
Čekaj, zašto bih htio ovo? Znači, imam moje booster, increases the time between enemy encounters. I šta to sad radi? Znači onda limita koliko će njih doći.
Znaš kad mali bot ili buba ili nešto pozove pojačanje.
Aha, da.
Imaš kao vreme za koje može kao se spone sljedeće patrole. Ako imaš taj booster, onda se povećava taj timer za spawn.
Hellpod launch initiated.
To taktički nije loše.
Tu sam skužio da samo oni roboti sa lampama zovu.
Da.
Druge brodove.
Imaš i ovdje mali onaj bot, onaj disco bot, ja ga zovem.
Ono što leti svjetlo.
Još jednu poziciju 15 minuta i ide na tebe direkt. Random kao hoda okolo, ali ne, ide tebe direkt. Igrao sam Helldivers 1, kad sam naišao na njih, odmah sam izašao s mapu.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting sentry.
PTSD.
Requesting tac back. Calling down a sentry. Already on support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling down
Tu sam
support.
railgun, idemo kako će ovo proći.
Requesting
Pazi,
advanced
ako je na
weaponry.
unsafe modu možda se ubiješ. To znaš.
A koja je razlika između
Veći
unsafe i
DPS.
safe?
Pređi u first person mod da bi video koliko je puno. Moraš da pustiš charge da se ne bi ubio.
Da, znam.
Ako imaš explosive resistant armor, kući će ti u ruci neš umreti. Ako nemaš explosive resistant, umretiš.
Marking location. North. Tagging location. North.
Go, go, go.
Objective critical
To ne bi
strategy
pogledati bez
available.
drog.
Calling down objective equipment. Found something. Rare sample acquired.
A, taguo si, ne? Otišao komando sam i umre. Dofolio.
Reinforcing. I got the
Arc
terminal.
Tower.
Illuminate. North. 100 meters.
Imaš Tesla, one kule. Kako ona jebe.
Package acquired. Joining the fray. Sample. Dropping package. I'll handle the terminal.
To treba da kada iznosim broj.
Someone dropped a map. Very nice.
To mi je super
Objective
cool.
located. East. Affirmative.
Roger that.
I'll take it.
I'll handle it.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Ovi side objektivi daju više iskustva nego glavna misija. Ako uradiš 3-4. Glavna misija 300 XP, side objektivi 250.
Found something! Split out calling down a sentry! Orbital inbound! Requesting sentry!
Railgun da se baš ne svidi.
Uradi unsafe
Calling
mod.
down a sentry!
Probaj
Package
se pari.
acquired!
Chargeovan. Unsafe. Hitac. Pa mi se javi onda.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Ne znam, brat, pretpostavljam da moraš znati da igraš s njim. Svako oružje zahtjeva određenu...
Dropping package!
Neka nisu ono kao noob friendly.
Rare sample acquired! Package acquired!
Traži dosta privitavanja na stil igri. Ima jedan shot i moraš da ga reloaduješ.
Dropping package!
Iako sve ove charge ubiće se i tako. Ima mnogo downside.
Package acquired!
Od boljih verzija. Da bi koristili koristili.
Ljudi koriste railgun zato što ne moraš da imaš backpack i 20 shotova je mnogo. Zato ga koriste. A recoilless ti dolazi sa backpackom.
Dropping package! 300 meters!
Znaš, mnogo buildova otpade zbog toga. Ili loadout.
Requesting sentry! Package acquired! Dropping package!
Nešto nije u redu, kad odam pravolinijski zapne nogom za brdo i baci raketu iz ruke, on je već 5 put danas.
Found something! Package acquired! Dropping package!
Almost got this.
Calling down a sentry! Engaging terminal!
Hoću da završim što pre da odem da. Da.
Marking location.
Fuck, sucker. Watch it, guys. Toto sam najbolji način da baitujem da me napadnu.
Bots, northwest.
Teski avion. Radi emoji. Emoji, to bilo koji. Salut ili salut bomb.
Heavy, south. 50 meters. North.
šećem se okolo grada, ne bih li video onaj... Cockrock, looking for cockrock, guys, sorry.
Cockrock?
Yes, basically...
Tagging location,
rock
west.
with a cock.
Sending in an eagle.
Or much...
Helldiver, you are moving
Yes, you can
outside
call
the
it a
mission
mushroom.
area.
You don't get imagination.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Found something.
Hey, you know what's the nickname for a, like a fake rock?
No.
Dildo.
Kako se zove?
Dildo. Imaš dva na mapi. Jedan ima sample, a drugi nema. I ako ne ideš na fake, kažeš it's a dildo.
Jedan su oni iskopao da nas zajebu.
Da. Ima municije. Ima municije. To stoji. Steampunk.
Kad meni se ovaj railgun čini fucking beskorisno.
Ako ne voliš da reloadeš non stop da... Kad
A
igraš...
mislim ono, pogodio sam lika 100 puta sa railgun, njemu ništa.
Weak spot moraš da gađaš.
A mislim gađam weak spot.
Znaš šta si gađao?
COPPO.
Jesi gađao debelog?
Welcome to my channel.
Ma na, ovoga Walkera onog.
Walkera? Prvo moraš da mu skineš štit. Šta si mu gađao? Gađao oko ili zglob?
Oko, da.
Ne, zglob. U oko ga gađaš ako imaš recoilless ili spear. To su u dva ista oružje, samo što jedno ima laser lock, drugo nema.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I got out, nice. Vidio da mu brod. Pussy!
Sam polovio. To je neko crkva.
Čekaj, ili mu je pukla igra, ili izašao iz igre.
Je li mu on možda neko... Sad, je li mu on neko rocket launcher ili nešto? Šta ima?
Ne znam.
Ima stalwart. Fuck it.
Nije čudo što izaš iz igre. I ja izaš iz igre, jednostavno.
5, 6. Walker je pokraj mene.
Walkera ti ubije i onaj, kako se zove... Gatling. Autocannon. Autocannon.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
What's up?
Nope.
Nije. Još jedan povod.
Team reload required.
Sad je mrde. Ali ja, nijemo to.
Dva put sam ga povodio sa spearom.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, ja sam to zapravo.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Kako je još živ? Ja da ne znam
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy. Calling down supply.
No, that's...
Kaj sad je mrde?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a sentry. Found something. Requesting sentry.
Gdje su...
Hostage.
Reloading.
Objective
located. South.
Oh, tu.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location. Calling down a support weapon.
Izbacit ću kadet.
Čekamo da startuju, nemoj da ga izlače.
Ili se čeka da završimo. To će biti manje od 5 minuta.
On će se čekati. zašto se čovjek muči.
Pa malo prušao, nisam učio ništa.
E pa...
Cloud,
šutiraj go.
Cloud, can you kick Jack Stead? Jack Stead, to ti još ušao zadnji. Malo, Johnny se na mene.
Čisto da znam.
Mage Rotor.
Da ja moram napraviti 3 automaton misije.
Možemo i to poslovno.
Snake, ja ću ukrasti tvoj spear.
Siguran da svi za moj spear.
Jep.
Što imam 2.
Ne znam da sam tu što je bio na podu.
Čije je njegovo? Čije ko je našo njegovo?
Finders Keepers.
Ja mislim da moj sentry ubio onak nekih 7 pakta posljednji.
Ne. Mislim da si batalio Relgan.
Na zdravlje!
Na zdravlje. Minigun si bacio ovdje.
Ja ne znam to moj.
Reklo bi se da ti imaš minigun.
Imam minigun i strojnica i mislim da je ovaj tu, mislim da je ova tu strojnica ubila pun kurac.
Neka ne. To citizen or undemocratic anyway.
Posle menjam armor i sve, ajde sad upadnemo ovako s gas armor. Dropping in.
Release the hostages.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Da nisi uzeo vitality booster koji slučajno slao.
Ne, već je neko uzeo vitality booster.
Imam, ja sam ga uzeo.
Say hello to democracy! Freedom marches upward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to
Evo vam jedan supply pack ako treba nekog.
Imam
ga radi
spear,
nekog.
ne mogu se
Imam i ja.
backpack. To je samo ako ti ne stane municiji, nemaš ništa drugo da kupiš to da. Se desilo u Cloud da si ostao bez bombi i steam pakova i municije u isto vreme.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Kako je extraction shuttle? Aha, ovaj lik je opet zo. Ja, zašto nema onih velikih likova što leta po zraku, one brodovi ogromni?
Leviathan.
Da. Nisam nijednog vidio.
Cloud, ne može da uradiš taj objektiv je zabagovan. Nekad je oko disruptora crvene. Moja pretpostavka je da treba da ubiješ sve one iluminati i oficire. Ali nekad se oni rastrče gradom i ne može ti ubijeti. Zato objektiv ne može se završiti.
Aha, ova misija je ubogana.
Samo ili ne.
Ko?
Tebi ti 3 automatona misija.
Magični koliko?
Ne znam kako će se naći.
Magični.
Imaš auto ovdje negdje.
Vidio sam to na mapu.
Mogu da vam dropam sample i budem auto.
Znaš si nešto? Super credits.
Calling in. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Stop. Tako. Ne trči pred rudu.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Dropping action.
Volim, uživam.
Fucking brzo.
Illuminate west. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Wait guys, I'll try to find the cock.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Wait, where is the car? Oh, we don't have a car. Well, an exit. Gdje je auto? Ali da, to je diglo.
Marking extraction point.
Lakše ti je naći na drugim mapama ovo. Mnogo
Što ti
zidove.
deporte?
Nemojte čekati po čoveka, brate.
Kojeg čoveka?
Mene.
Gde si?
Ja sam C1.
Mislio sam da je blizu.
Unutra.
Aj, ja, gdje je on? Get him! Sorry, Claude. Nisi našao svetlo, tako?
Kaj to onda ide?
Mislio sam da si... Ja sam ušao što nego. Ja sam ušao što nego od svega.
Čekaj, vi sam
Znači, ja nisam kriv.
Ne. Nisi ih izlišao. Ne znam koliko si imao. Mi smo imali...
Danak neiskustvo.
10,
Ajmo sam
15.
ih pod.
Vidjet ćeš sad koliko sam posmo za... Citizen killed, fuck. Nisi igrao sa nama Illuminati misija Super zemlje. Bilo je tu, do 2000 smo gubili po misiji ovih position.
Pa kad lupimo, brate, 300...
Jeste, to si ti, ne mi, ti.
Da čujem, ajde do kraja. Ja, dobro.
Ti.
Šta?
Ja bacim nisko polje. Ja bacim
Ti
nisko
samo
polje.
popiješ jedno 200 čoveka s minskim, ja popijem 3.
Jeste. Cloud, trebaju ti 3 misije na automatonima, tako?
Ja trebam 3, ja mislim.
Stavi 3 misije na automatonima, naćemo sve super sample. Drugačije map.
Welcome back. The Illuminate might be an advanced species, but
Trebam...
they're no match for them.
Extract from successful mission, stalno tam izda 3 misije.
Ja mislim da si ti kapetan ovog broda.
Čekaj, šta s ovo? Imam još jednu misiju ovdje.
Pa uzmi ako hoćeš za ovaj, dobit ćeš 10 medalja za to.
Pa da, zašto?
Daj. I oslobodit ćemo sektor, to ti je za Global Liberation.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Pa ima treća misija na mapi, isto ovo. Eto, treba posebne pripreme ili... Hoćeš 15 minuta da mi izađemo, da se ti spremiš.
Evo ga idem.
Šalim se na Slavko. Kao druid iz Warcrafta 3. I'm awake. Jesi vidio Cloud, na šta liči karakter iz Night Rain? Ona, malo na dete, kao lutkica.
Da.
Ona je visoka, mislim da je visoka oko 1,20 m.
Ma, 1,50 m.
Da, i toliko vi uzmu dvoručni mačevi, onaj čekić i kao roleplayera. A ostali karakteri, ti jedina Souls igra da zapravo nisu svi karakteri iste veličine, već ih imaš visokih i imaš niskih.
Možemo ovog tu.
Može tu. Ako baš hoćeš super sample, uzet ću skener, ovaj vidi. Slavko, imaš onaj, ili ti Cloud, ako imaš onaj muscle enhancement, da li neko ovo?
Imam ja sve.
Pa treba nam za snake, da to kažem. Pa loma mi treba, Slavko.
Mene pitaš da li imam.
Pa ja se nadam da ima, gospođe. Ja ću da uzmem auto. Ću se pobrinem. Zato što sam te isto prošli put. Evo. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Evo, ja ću lično da nađem sam broj. Znaš kad smo rekli Nenadu, to ti onaj što ima nik dolazi. Rekli smo, ako hoćeš da igramo super samplove 10, ima da nađeš super samplove. To će biti tvoj jedini zadatak, ako ne rekao probat će, rekao nećeš da probaš, nego ćeš to da uradiš. I naravno nije našao. Tako je bilo trpanje. Mi smo rekli ne igramo level 10 jer nema vremena, jurite mnogo neprijatelja, nema vremena da nas super samplove. To možemo kad imamo sve u redu, ono puno zezanja radi da igramo. A ovako, ne.
Ćemo ovaj disruptor, a?
Može, ali ja ulazim u gradu kad nađem čovjeku sam to.
Ajde, onda vodite put.
Ne, idite svi onu gomilu. Ako hoćete, ali ja ću ja da gađem, skiru.
Reloading!
Ako hoćeš babi se vodiš samo može.
Ajde.
Štik Lau, da te taksiram.
Što?
Hoćeš taksi?
No.
Znači teški.
Make slobo.
Cena, prava sitnica.
Sirovo.
Pa došlo. Pazi ga ovi što driftuje.
Nemoj snake, nemoj.
Liberate man.
Zovite čoveka, bre, vidite da umre.
Da mogu povući.
Reinforcing!
Kako to ne vidite?
Moraš da instaliraš audio mod za igru, znaš, za machine gunove i za ostalo. Tako zvuči u tebi interes.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Yes. Snake na opet.
Requesting tack back.
Pobjež.
Support weapon.
Get back! Rekao. Ne veruješ mi ja. Ne bih ni ja se vjerovao.
Nije valjda...
Čujem bikor.
Normalan čovjek, pametan čovjek. Normalno da ti ne veruje.
Pametan čovjek normalan, naravno da ti ne veruje. Samo. Jesam ja ikad ne zavrlo neku nemoj da odgovoriš.
Dobro, ajde neću. Opa, beži Tesla odavde, Coil. Čoveče.
Ajde, svako igramo se GTA.
Found something!
Kako je ovo moguće? Šta je ovo? Šta se desilo?
Šta se reda?
Vrati isprovijelo teksture ludilo. Samo jedno, bum, 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 bum.
My friend XP collector is having an issues. Ajde, izađi iz auta, ga digni.
Ovo je lik je u zgradi, lik se zgličao u zgradi.
To uvijek rade. Ljudi ne vole da igraju u mape zbog sada gluposti. Malo avion.
Ne vidim ga nikad.
Ja ga čujem, a ti ne vidiš.
Šaljem poruku onima koji čuju, a ne vidim.
puhaj.
Jebo sam ti maš, delaj. Mora ti iz vode. Mora ti iz vode. Dođi za mene, dođi.
O ne.
Makar mi ovo zadnje bilo. Možda će mi biti. Medic! I said medic. Vidim crveno pred oči znači. Sve je crveno.
Requesting sentry.
Se ponaša mnogo čudno sve. Vatim sentry pred mene, on padne 10 metra od mene.
Outpost cleared.
Ovo se dešava da mi granate ispadu iz ruku. One kad ih nosim artiljerijski.
Problematično.
Leviatan?
Ja nemam metaka.
Dropships, southeast.
Mislim, nemam raketa.
Nema se koja drop.
Heavy, requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. 50 meters. Reloading.
Ne, nećeš. Ne, nećeš. Možda si izbacio povrat iz ruku.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your speedy destruction.
Snake, nemam metaka u snake.
Use knife bullets. Znaš nož.
O, naš sam na... Sam mi treba healanje, da, meni heal.
Ono trebamo misije kad ima turret da ga pucaju. Kako se spalo?
Ma i ovdje puca konekcije. Više počelo da puca sad u Helldiversima nego ovako.
Čekaj, je ti to do konzol?
Ma jok bre, nikum ne znam do čega.
Slonjena mreža, opet si kako...
Pa nabij nek kurat, barem neki kako je totalno.
Ne, pa pokupili su ljudi, pa znaš kad svaki put kad odeš na Sonyin sajt i kucaš, ostaviš im podatke za onu članarinu. To je njihov server, kako li su to zaštiti?
Zato ja ništa ne ostavljam podatke.
I knew you would say that.
Lepo kupim ključ, dodam wallet i evo im ga kurac od mojih podataka, tako.
Cloud, hoćeš auto da se provozaš po mapi, nađeš se za sample.
Možeš možda healat. Hvala.
Aha. Slavko
Nema na čemu. Yes.
Neko ja. Sve u kola i pogledaj. Nikakav ček.
Illuminate, northwest, 100 meters. Illuminate, northwest, 50 meters.
Okay.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters.
Vidim disruptor.
Outpost destroyed.
Super sample is non-existent.
Ne, ima.
Sad nađem granate kad mi ne treba.
Više nađeš kad ti ne treba.
Objective located, west.
Samples. You got pinpoint. quit.
Found something.
Šta found something? Šta sam našao? Ništa.
Requesting sentry.
A, municija neka. Bacio sam artiljeriju na disruptor, ništa se nije desilo. Puno je neškivao. Kamerni Slavko. Pazi, mali gej robot je gutali.
Mali gej robot.
A ne znam kako da ga zove. Zove 3 aviona, odmah.
Calling down a sentry.
Ništa, ništa nisam.
Piramid.
Illuminate.
Evo uđi u zgradu, molim. A ne, leti. What? I don't know.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Ima ih petorica. Pusti, go. Go. Evo što je, stvarno pravo da bio.
Reloading.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Leader station, leader station.
Orbital inbound.
Winner station.
Nemoj da mu ubiješ Slavko, da bacam sentry.
Requesting sentry. Found something. Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Uh-oh. Ovo je bilo nepredviđeno. Šajiću! Izlazi Slavko!
Get some.
Ovo je bilo nepredviđeno, to tamo.
Tagging location. Never mind. South. Requesting vehicle. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Ovaj pali.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate. North. Close. Mag's empty. Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Nisam dovoljno.
Drop ship. West. Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
I can't get no.
Sample. Medalje. Nice. Treba mi 300 onih command samples za jedan upgrade.
Ne možeš toliko skupiti. Tak, maksimum koliko možeš polno sample je 250.
Teži 500 kilo sam bacio. Sam ga uspio samo ne vidim.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
You need a lift. Hoćeš lift ili...
Nope.
Ne veriš.
Ovo ide ispod snega, šta me razumiješ?
Ja vozim po snegu.
bilo znači samo... Ne znam što se dešava s mojom kojom.
Ne može da procesira informacije.
Da.
Sir.
Prvi put do sada.
Možda si trebao da, kao ja, hakuješ igra.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Objective located. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Motherfucker.
Package acquired.
Znači hodam pravolinijski i spadnem iz ruke. Pa jesi li rakitičan?
To je to.
Znači već treći put mi se to dešava. Znači hodam i on baci granatu i sad ide bez njega.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Fuck.
I got the terminal.
Hakaj. Fuck that shit.
Ništa. Sretno mene, ja.
Imaš jednu jako veliku kontrolu pored sebe. Možda znaš.
Sretno mene.
Imaš artiljeriju na kunu, samo da znaš.
Koristim.
Oj, ga ću koristiti.
Tukalo ću svojom. 20. 30. 40.
Čekaj, kilova?
Da, od jednog sam dobio 40.
Ja sam apsolutno ne znam, imam auto, a verujem mi, nemam pojma. Bacit ću vas sve na izlaz. Hoćeš put da te otaksiram do izlaza. Cloud.
Do kuda? Aha. Pa ne znam, htio sam tražit super sampat za ona boje zva avion.
Ja ću. Češ da ti dam drugi auto? Sure.
Idemo se uzikat. Sam gledam, imam ljudi tu iz ovog prva, mogu tu skriva se.
Moraš ti znati stavku da me nema bolje.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry.
Drive.
Gdje?
Aha. Po ivica mape ti je to. Ja ću uzmem drugi auto. I'll take the other car. Ja i Slav, moje reći. Hvala Slav.
Nema nešto.
Moj tihi partner.
Ma nervira me ova konekcija, ide mi na kurac.
To je drugi auto, molim vas ne dajte ga. Nemo. Vidi? Mogu. Ti znaš da su...
Išta vidim.
Zabipnut će ti na radaru ako prođeš pored njega, znaš?
Tagging map. North. Far.
Vidi, nema točke, nema veze. Samo koji cepni, prednji desni. Ili ja ću, ne diraj ja ću. Ne možeš da naduvaš gume, ali možeš da uništiš drugi točak da bi išao koliko toliko ravno. Watch out guys, gay plane. Bunker. Izlazi! Nisam bilo. Fuck. Doćemo.
Koji lik je sa mnom, bro? Sam skužio. Čekaj, ja mislim da je na ovoj strani nije. Onda je vjerojatno tamo gore negdje.
Tagging location. Illuminate. West.
Čekaj, shvatio.
Calling down a vehicle.
Vidi, još dolazi ovih. Pa dokle više, jebem majku. Dokle više.
To je super to. To se već riješio.
Baguju ove snežne teksture, koliko puta si igrao ove ledene mape? Ja sam igrao sa automatonima, ali sa dominatima slabo. Da, mislim da su ovdje negdje, tu na severu. Evo ga i Leviatan, ćeš mi to?
Ne znam, mene će da roknu da dajem, morao sam da se izlečim.
Ne mogu naći, ne mogu naći.
Ja čujem pare. Ja čujem pare, Slavko, jesi ti čuo pare? Ja samo pare čujem. That's all I get.
Može se.
They will be in town now, really? In town. On a city square? Evo još par to. Možda. I saw them with a flashlight. Aha, aha, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Da se sve to pametno. Federacji zamiast. Da, you cocksucker. Ovo super dok se ne budemo stavili neki čorsokak.
Support weapon.
Extraction is available. Aha.
Čekaj, gdje su onda, ako on kaže da su u gradu?
Kaže negdje u gradu kod slupanih automobila, kaže mogu da se naći. Tako ne. Pritisnijete pa šet. Soldier ide crash car. Sve više ih ima, znaš. Krežu da si igraju. A da im bacimo artiljeriju, šta misliš na to? Pola. Ne gume! Ne sadnje! Ja sam im bacim artiljeriju. Ajmo dok imamo još ovo.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Stavili smo.
Disconnectio se.
Opet nisam diskonektovao.
Znaš ti kako je smiješno bilo? Let je eksplodirao.
Ne vjeram.
Pa nije.
Za jednu misiju.
Vidi, ne mrzimo ti mi slavke. Hoćeš da probaš automaton misli stalno, možda ti baguje ove misli sa linije.
Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters. Orbital inbound.
Sad ćemo automat naraditi, možda se neće disconnectio.
Na to ja mislim.
Jer za 15 minuta mi pušim dva puta.
Mislim da ima previše jedinica na malo. Malo pre smo vidjeli koliko ih je bilo, 3, 4 ona blokere idu iz zgrade na manje. Mislim da PlayStation ne može da obradi toliko. Previše se eksplozije rešava ovdje.
Moguće, sve je to moguće.
Mislim da ja zezam ja da.
Bre. Što ne može. Ima i druge koje mogu.
Vi Rising je radio, nisi vero doći. A to na Steam Deck.
Heavy east, close.
Silent Hill 2 remake ili ne?
Ne, para za to. Nisam toliki fan da ga kupim bez sale.
Ovdje jeste neki sale 40%.
Na ovome...
PSN.
PSN. Pa, pretpostavljam da jeste, budući da je puno cena vratno bilo 80 evra, ili 70.
Kako? 5 to je kraj.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters. Max empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Kok.
Onda su doveli kao stvar, nema šanse da uradi. Ovdje bili sam što uradi.
A gdje si vi, brate, naći na evo mi napet.
Na ledenu planetu.
Vidite nešto drugo ko će naći u tempu.
Requesting sentry.
Slow, pick my samples, man! Vidiš, napad van grad.
Tamo.
Close to the extract, actually.
Reporting to the front.
Mnogo ih je bilo, ovo je počeo da šiba.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters. Going down a support weapon.
Sending down a support weapon.
Yeah, let's explore. There is no way to find this shit.
Thank you. Heavy north, 100 meters.
To je dosta sample, imaš 29 tamo. Mislim da imaš 29 kaman zato što sam ja uzeo onaj booster. Imaš 15% šanse za double pick up.
Da, inače 25. Ne znam, možda sam na ovoj mapi ubavano negdje fucking izvan mape, ne znam.
Ima i toga, jesi gledao bunkere van map. Van igravog prostora, bukvalno.
Zato što iskreno nemam pojma gdje bi moglo biti.
Uz ovaj teren ja nemam stvarno predstavu.
Have a taste of democracy.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
50 meters. Reloading! Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Auto.
Auto imaš svakih 6 ili 8 minuta.
Kad ću dobiti M1 Abrams?
A ne, imaćeš transporter. To je bilo, mislim, i Heldarima 1.
Kad ću dobiti Abrams?
Ne. Previše. I
APC sa autocannona na njemu.
Imaš onaj mech suit, imaš 3 komada. To znaš.
Da, treba mi nešto što neću umrti u 2 metka i da ima top nebo. I tamo je APC sa autocannonom.
Imaš ga već.
Oh my god, problem. Problem is snake, problem.
Gađi recoil.
I need a team reload! Back empty!
Oh my god, ja sam skočio sa brdo sam skočio.
Samo si nestao sam ovog ekrana. Dobro.
Throwing supply beacon! Requesting sentry! Going down a sentry!
Dobro, imaš.
Pa neki u timu tiče nickname Liberty.
Dropship, northwest! Marking location, north. Reinforcing! Reloading!
Fuck to veliko što živ. Ja više ne.
Team reload required! Last reload!
Mnogo zombi. Yeah, just throw orb bomb. How can we get there? Like, 3 walkers are walking up the hill. Would have if I could.
Ja nemam metaka, nemam raketa. Sure.
Democracy, headland! Calling in extraction!
Zvao sam minigun isto ovdje do gore, to vjerojatno možemo biti sebe. Ponekad.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some!
Granate bacio. Taj turet uništio granatu. Imaš bombu ispod sebe, Klaus.
Sve u redu.
Vidi. Pucaj.
Sam pucat, dok možeš.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Imaš ovoga.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Thank you. Affirmative.
Thank you.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate, northwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Witness! Čekaj, uzeo nuklearnu bombu.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ko je bacio jebeni?
Da, to je bacio orbital bombardu.
Da, neko je bacio orbital drobno na mene.
Nije namjerno. To je vrlo namjerno. Samo lezi.
O, brotki.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ovo je ga crkva.
Ja sam crkva. Odmah
O, drugo.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nije ni orbital, mislim da je onaj zeleni pao na mene.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
Zeleni?
Da. Uzeo je onaj... kako se zove, onaj nuklearnu onu torbu. Utrčao u njih, umro, vi ste ga pozvali i on je pao na mene. Ono vezi. Imaš 40 manje experience. Ili 20. Whatever. Superior relax. Sad idemo u tom tamo. Jel ti baguje samo misija sa ovim iluminatima, Slavko?
Čak god, 92% smo riješili planet.
Ovo je najteža planet do sad. I još imamo dovoljno igrača, ovo je stvarno neviđeno.
Ja to moram 3 automata moji se riješiti.
Pa dobro, odigrali smo dosta. Ja sam igrao danas ove iluminate sigurno jedno 2 sata i pre tebe. Znaš? Imam 20-90 super kredita.
Always good to have another hero on board.
To je bilo Dexterov račun.
Smells like squid guts in here.
Of course.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Automatons. Dva.
Imaš gore, imaš planete koje su ti ono sa vatrom, tu da vidim u tom sektoru.
Tu?
To, da. Da, ravna planeta, naćiš su i semplove, ne, tu imaš brda, tu. Šta je malo vatre za tebe? Ajde, ti ćemo biti 2 jedina čoveka na planeti, viš da piše 0 ljudi.
Može da osam nešto drugo.
Pa stavi level 6, ne moraš 7. Može i ta, lesat. Tu ima 0.
Nema nikoga.
Pa svi rade među, niko ne radi ovo.
Čekaj, a ovo je tu?
Može to. Sve to, Vernon Wells, jest. Ni ovo
Piše
nije
isto
nikako.
nad nekoga.
Imaš
Ne
dole,
znam,
vidiš.
možda sam
Imaš da se joinuješ na timove, vidiš dole. Samo uđi. Računat će ti ako on završi. Klikneš na to da...
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Let's go. Jeli, kakav ti imaš internet?
Ko ja?
Ti.
Dost dobro.
Dobro, pitam. Jesam li ovoga video, Jack Speed 2?
Jack Speed?
Ovaj gdje s nama u jednom dobiju.
Ne znam.
To si ti? What? Jesi ti ušao ovdje?
Ja sam u onom hellpodu. Di si ti landaš? Ti tu landaš? Aha, ti nisi još ušao.
Jesmo li ja i ti u istom lobiju?
Da.
Are you sure?
Da. Ja i ti, ovaj lik koji se zove Goat.
Aha, ti si level 21 kadet.
Ja sam level 25. Šta?
Ne, nije dobro. Piše Jack, vidi, pogledaj moj ekran. Nešto nije u redu ovdje. What?
Šta nas ima 4 onda? Nešto je uboga na sigurno.
Aha.
Dobro, da se deployamo ili?
Wait. Sad ću se ja joinovat. Rejoin.
Aha, okej.
Lobby je poludeo.
Zašto... Samo ja i ovaj lik, gdje si ti?
Evo, lobby nešto nije u redu.
Nešto, cijela ta igra nije u redu.
Allied destroyer coordinates
Pa, budući
received.
je pravljena sa onim Stingray engine-om koji je taj PlayStation-ov, kako se zove, proprietary, kako on zove, proprietary engine, onaj s kojim kao igra dolazi.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Drags.
Orbit synchronized.
Kako mi je ovaj armor što ovaj lik ima ružan, a? Ovo je zeleni. Ovo je medic armor. Tak mi je fucking ružan.
Svi su zeleni medic armori, nažalost.
Ovako nekak izgleda,
Svi su ružni. Ne znam koji gadniji od koji. Previše zelene boje ima, treba da ima malo. Ima recimo neki ono kao mali krstić crveni. A ne da bude zelen.
Nek naprave full bijeli outfit sa crvenim križom.
Pa da se vidi ko je medic. A ne zelen. Imaš onaj toksik, onaj kao armor koji je kao za one otrove. On isto zelen. Vizualno nema razlike neke velike. Pao sam negdje.
Mrak je.
Prepilo sam ga na pola.
Sauron.
Ovo nije samo Sauron. Bolje... Bolje uzmi recoil sistem i se regađaš aviona. U moj savjet.
Ok. Ide tank.
Aha, ne jako ga ubiješ. Evo ga i ovaj.
Jo.
Skini mu top prvo gore. Ne, ima top gore na njemu, vidiš?
Da, vidim.
Možda.
Requesting orbital.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Ovo post nervozan, still bro. Post je umro.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
Još jedan Sauron. Ima 2 Saurona.
Calling down
Ima 2
supply.
Saurona.
Ima 10.000 igrača, vidim zašto je 0% progres.
Requesting sentry.
Nek idem razne Saurona.
Ajde.
Vidim da ima 2 Saurona, ali idem ja razne s tobom.
Idem s tobom. A, uzeo si Purifier, a?
Na, nije se to.
Siguran.
Ja sam ti žuti.
Kad sad puca, čuo sam pdš. Tako zvuči, čini mi se Purifier.
Found something.
Kako su botovi uvijek kaotični. A ja još uvijek mislim da su botovi puno lakše od bugu.
Calling down a sentry.
Zavisi koji nivo botova, koliko ih ima. Ako imaš ovoga Saurona koji non stop poziva avione, nije baš lako.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
Zašto ne mogu menu raznesti?
Može. Evo ga, aktivirati se.
I ovaj lik je bespotan od Saurona.
Objective critical. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Velike, lik ide na mene.
Reloading.
Kao da sam. Okej. Kao si počeo. Ja moram ubiti ovog Saurona prije što se umremo.
Pa zvat će non stop pojačanje.
Idem razne Sauron.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Kaj beš?
Run away from the pain.
Dropship. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Ja sam odletio.
Oh, my leg.
Ovo je lunch. ICD lunch.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Da odam po drugo oko Saurona.
Pa ako ćeš to brzo raditi, da podiniš je.
Naravno.
Evo, znao.
To mi se kvari. Dam više raketa.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Heavy, southeast, 100 meters.
Supplies. Bots. Southeast.
Objective complete.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Ajde nam dobro. Sad.
Meni je ovo lakše nego Illuminati, mnogo imaju Peter jedinica koje ulaze im jedinice u zgrade, razumeš?
Najveće mi onaj veliki lik koji sam fucking prođe kroz zid.
Takve su gradske mape, oni samo protrče kroz zid.
mene Sauron spoto ili zar gleda u mene?
Teško reći jer kad počeo vjerno to. Da li je toliko podrčeš?
Dva velika robota su bilo tu.
Found something!
Tri! Ima ih tri.
Tagging location. Reloading!
Zašto ih ima tri?
Orbital inbound!
Problem. Oh my god, tanka su ponovo na mene.
Requesting orbital!
Problemi.
Triple caution, Sammy.
Dropship! Requesting
Još jedan
sentry!
tank!
No! Down a sentry!
To ti Sauron bacao, da?
Requesting sentry!
Ne znam ko to baca, ali sve pokrio, počelo ići. Isuse koliko robota.
Pa, kada se solo dobiješ.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Run and shoot. Mene prate 3 tanka i cijela vojska robota. A nemam ništa. O, našao sam super fragment. Ove sampule.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tagging location.
Go there,
Southeast.
guys.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Ljudi nekako farmuju level 7. Amazing.
Reloading!
Tagging location. Never mind. East.
I found the super samples.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going back to Sauron now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Zasadzie, że muszę zlecić, no. Where is the damn console? My blind.
Calling in
Zao
reinforcements.
Sauron.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Mag
Isuse,
empty.
još jedan bot drop. Jes nek problem.
Reloading.
Marking location. Cancel that. Southeast.
Ček, pa gdje je moj... Gdje je moj rocket launcher?
Rocket launcher? Uleteo, opcijno.
Vidim da je tamo, ali ne vidim. Na kamen. Kampo.
Calling down a sentry.
There is the fucking console, guys. Ah, I know.
Objective located.
Blind. Actually blind.
Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yo. Where is Convoy?
Found it.
Dropping a pin.
Let's just keep
Northeast,
them going.
300 meters. I got the terminal. Requesting sentry.
To je nisi.
O, tank, to je tank.
Location, southeast.
Ja nemam rakete.
Then you are in serious trouble.
Engaging terminal.
Možda će ga roket turet ubiti. A i turet je tu.
Requesting orbital.
Snake problem.
Calling down a sentry.
I cannot help. Currently. Ovo ću
Tagging
dobijem
map,
savrna.
northeast, 300 meters.
Daj mi risu plave.
Pa ja ga nisam zvao.
Ne!
10 seconds.
Bottom detected.
Call it.
Bottom detected, Snake.
You are in the range of enemy mortar.
Snake, bottom detected, Snake.
Na mortar.
Još jedan tank!
Vidi, ako pogineš dole ću te manje.
Još jedan tank! Mene opet cijela vojska me ganja.
Sure. We're coming, buddy. Ne kloni duhom. Vidio sam da je launch date za novi event u Huntu 18. jun i rešio sam kupiti novu igru zato što imam 12 dana da je pređem ili bar da odigram dobar na njih. Where are the missiles? Ste vi našli silos? Jeste šitak.
Šta?
Nuklearni silos, da idemo raketu da lansiramo.
Na?
Tačno tu je, pored vas. Verovatno je čuvat tank, moja pretpostavka.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Box, south. I need supplies.
Oh, yo.
Reloading. Marking location, southwest.
Is this it? Found the silos, found it.
Super, Snake.
Razumije, da. That's me.
You know the Solid Snake game where you like walk around in a swamp and you can like eat snakes and crocodiles and shit?
Yeah, it's literally Snake Eater.
I remember playing that on like my PS2. Yeah. And I remember the boss fight where you fight someone in a field of flowers. I don't know who you fight because I was a kid. I didn't really understand. Yeah.
Southeast, 50 meters.
I didn't understand anything.
Cock!
There's two of them.
Nice! Leon! Calling down a sentry! Reloading! Requesting sentry!
I got one.
Heavy, on my position. Requesting sentry!
Hey.
Calling down a sentry!
But he killed me.
Requesting sentry.
Me?
Yeah. You literally shot me.
Listen. You were in the line of sight.
I was not even close to it.
Well, it still happens.
How the fuck did how did he even kill me? He's on the other side of the fucking map.
Then it's not him.
Reinforcing.
He wrote sorry. So he obviously knows he's doing it. How the fuck did he do it?
Request approved.
I
Reinforcements
want the
on the way.
samples.
Then go get the samples.
It's currently super samples.
Supplies.
My cape is in the way, I can't see anything.
How is it?
Calling down a support weapon.
I got it samples though.
Thank you.
My man.
Affirmative. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
This guy had a loaded recoilless, so give me that. I'm just gonna steal his shit. Mine didn't have ammo.
I'm sure it was accident in front.
Calling down.
Mess with the law.
Taste of freedom.
When you wanna kill somebody, you just call him to hunt together. And I'm not saying hunt shotgun.
The bots are running.
Yeah, running here.
Throwing supply beacon.
They're running away from me.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Supplies. Dropships.
Dropships?
Reloading.
Dropship east.
Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Nice.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far. Reloading.
Gotta love the minigun.
You would want a minigun to carry
Yeah.
on your back. You
No, not on my back.
Well,
Yes, I know it's very heavy, but not on my back.
on a car or something.
They can give like a small exosuit, you know, like
Yeah, I get it. Small walker, only minigun. That's it.
yeah, but not like the actual robot. I mean like
Yeah.
like an exoskeleton or
Yeah,
something.
I played Stalker games.
That would be cool as shit.
Military style exosuit.
That would be cool.
Yes. But
Tagging map. North. Far.
yes, saw them. Let's kill them.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Proceed north.
Yo, it's an emission.
Emission?
Oh,
You mean radiation?
yeah, the sky. The emission.
Like a clear sky?
Yeah.
Found something. Enemy patrol. Northeast. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Bot drop.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location.
There's like a radio tower or something like that.
Tagging location.
That's gonna kill us also.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Sending in an eagle.
Brother, your angle was... Yeah, no way to go there. Too close. Cloud, I might die.
Cloud died? What?
This guy threw like a airstrike, like really close. He could have killed us. Please don't do that.
Supplies, northeast.
He found the bunker.
This guy that's next to me did the same thing.
Well, you know. You did notice it takes like a certain kind of individual to play this game.
Samples.
Extraction is available.
Oh. I must kill Sauron.
You must exact your revenge on me.
Marking location.
Like that.
There's a beacon there. Oh, there's a bot. Is that a bot factory? What is that?
Bot
Yeah,
fabricator.
it is.
What is it?
100 meters.
My fucking missile bounced off.
Tagging map.
That's
Tagging
it.
location.
Did you miss?
It bounced off the roof.
Found something.
I need to charge my mouse. It's gonna fucking die soon.
Requesting sentry.
Another bot? Really?
Requesting orbital. Sample. Drop ship. Support weapon. Reloading.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You're in range of enemy artillery. Oh, there's a fucking walker.
Supplies. Supplies.
Is it dead? Oh, it's dead.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry.
Fuck that walker. He a
Requesting
bitch.
sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
You got
Calling
molested.
down a sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Warning, in range of enemy artillery. Warning.
Dropping items.
Warning, you are in
Samples.
range of enemy artillery.
Many samples. So it's the...
Sample. Supplies. Never mind.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
I
artillery.
killed 2 scouts in like last 5 seconds.
Thank you.
Affirmative. Location.
So down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Many
artillery.
stuff.
Found something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You will probably like
Airship
this.
required.
Oh, there's probably more.
Hello, Sauron.
Reloading.
The day you fall.
Range of enemy artillery.
Oh yeah, since we killed so many like automatons, is there not a chance that we get some of their weapons and shit?
Well, yeah, people always dream about Illuminatis and they invaded the Super Earth, you know? They killed so many of their fleets, like, how did they not, like, steal their tech? You know, laser guns and... Nope. Super Earth has a superior
Warning,
guns.
you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective
Yes,
critical
here, gun.
stratagem available.
Shoot enemy to hurt myself to do my damage.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
How is artillery still alive? Where is it?
Never mind.
Artilleria.
Got it right here, officer.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Water emplacement, nice.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Let's
available.
extract.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, yeah, there is a patrol incoming. Watch out, Mr. Patrol incoming.
Let it come.
Calling down a sentry! Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a sentry!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I'm gonna quickly plug in my mouse so it doesn't die.
Affirmative!
That's quick.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, mouse plugged in.
I think we like cleaned them up if you look closely.
Oh, they're calling. They're front. Oh, that's a fake barrage. I'm running away from that.
Reloading!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Cover, put this down. I'm using it.
Well, use whatever you want.
Reloading!
Great.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a sentry! Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Marking extraction point.
Love it. I think I'll go and
Pelican
grab a
1
lunch.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Okay,
seconds.
that's fine.
Depleted.
I might drop like in the middle of the match if there is like maybe a
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Maybe.
You have maintained our way of life.
Thanks. Okay. Catch you later. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you guys. That was good. Nice. See you later. I don't have any like good opinion on game players. It's very hard. Shotgun campus. Wow, isn't that exciting?
Luminor. Welcome to my channel. Light Sherbet. Welcome to my channel. Beist Virus on Boost Growth Online Zosiksk. Professor Amizi. Welcome to my channel. Hey.
Stealing all of them. Ow.
But there's one you can jump to.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way. How much damage did that do to you?
2 big bars.
That's right, you've got 3, don't you?
Yep.
But you were a normal person, I'm like,
You thought I was a normal person.
yes, sorry. Lord mighty, I won't make that mistake again.
Oh, I know you won't make the same mistake again. I killed one. No, it wasn't 2 solos. No, it was 2 solos. No, wait, it wasn't.
It was or it wasn't?
It wasn't. I don't think. Maybe? Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. vezi. Welcome. Welcome. What are you doing?
Merci. Pour toutes ces fois.
Ça a toujours été un plaisir. Prends bien soin de toi.
Ouais.
Aloïs?
Un problème?
Ces expéditions, quelle blague. Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils s'enfuient.
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier. Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34. Et on se retrouve au même point cette année. On aurait pu passer 1 an de plus ensemble, lui et...
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
Sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir. Je le sais et je l'accepte.
On ne sait jamais. Cette expédition pourrait être différente. Elle comprend vraiment des gens hors du commun.
Ouais.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre conscience de son erreur.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Luminor. Welcome to my channel.
What's up, my dog?
Waouh, ce type est vraiment fort.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leur picto pour nous sauver. Et ton...
Alors, pourquoi vous y êtes pas allé, madame?
Moi? Mon existence me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non. Ou peut-être que... j'avais juste trop peur.
Vous croyez que je devrais rejoindre une expédition?
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il me reste pas tant de temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision.
Merci.
Maintenant,
je crois que je sais.
Have you done your daily?
Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père. Mais votre...
No, I will go finish it now.
Wait. Let me see. I want to go to the Helldiver room. Maybe. The Helldiver room. Where are you? What do I say? Oh. Nice.
Hello?
Hello, what's up?
Hello, hello.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Thanks for trolling. Yeah, this is the game I usually like play when I'm solo, like where there is nobody else around. But it's also a good bait to see how many people are online. They never expect me to play, you know, story-driven games.
I am in expedition 33.
Allied coordinates locked.
I mean, I was sleeping.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Because I work tonight. Da.
Ah.
Why he asks?
Mashallah.
Oh, did you bought the titles with money?
Titles? Which titles?
You can buy the titles, like you're a super citizen, but you can be, I don't know, super sheriff.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
Oh yeah, I got this one from the thing.
Yeah.
There's one I'm gonna buy, the one that's Servant of Freedom. I think it's pretty cool.
I mean, it is.
Engaging orbital
Are they not
thrusters.
Servants of Freedom?
Orbit.
I had it, but you know, I like more of this. This one is more flashy.
Viper Commando. You don't look like a commando.
I look like a fat command. I don't know.
You don't look like a commando.
I look like a command. joke.
Allah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, where is my explosive resistant armor? I don't like getting blown to pieces by bots.
Laser machine gunner.
Who, me?
No, me.
Have fun. Laser machine gunner. Oh my god. It's the funny backpack time, you know?
Funny backpack. Allah Akbar.
Yes, Allah Akbar. Glory to the God. Yes.
Pod launch initiated.
I'm gonna go meet the machine gun. Instead of you running up the hill and waiting for the fucking thing to come, you can just call it and, you know, deliver it to them.
Wait, if you call the hell bomb, can you just blow it up or do you have to pick it up?
The backpack?
Yeah.
You just press the button and you leave it on the ground.
Yeah, but do you have to pick it up?
It doesn't... If you are asking if it's like armed, it's not.
Requesting sentry.
There's a turret.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, there's a big guy.
I know. I'm just good. I'm just good at like not moving.
Calling down support weapon.
See?
There's a thing you can pick up.
Is that a tank?
Fabricator, south, 100 meters. Reloading! Bot fabricator, southeast, 100 meters.
I think they called for reinforcement. They didn't.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map, northeast.
No. They did call that.
I'll go do this one.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters. Tagging location, cancel that. North.
Run out of explosives, good sir.
Perfectly legal.
Found something. Bot fabricator, southeast, 100
I mean,
meters.
I kind of Oh, you are a pink dude. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go... Wait. Why are you going south then you're running back north?
Sorry, what?
You are way further south. And after that you're gonna go back north. Is what I meant. Like... reasons.
Orbital inbound.
My fucking foot is itchy.
Can you like scratch
Calling
it?
down a sentry.
Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
What's
Where
stopping
did I
you?
find ammo? I already did.
His foot is scratched. He said.
Why is there no fucking ammo, dude?
Because this is a bot city. They converted all the ammo.
Really?
Found something.
No, I'm just...
That's not fair.
I'm just...
Oh, I found a bunker. Snake cover.
Yeah.
Are you four?
Yeah, I'm a...
I got oh, I found ammo. Snake, you lied to me.
About the ammo? I mean,
Yeah.
Why did you throw the napalm on these guys?
Because it was fun. I'll blow up that building.
I see.
But yeah, Snake, as I said, there is a bunker, right?
Bot fabricator, southeast, 100 meters. Affirmative. I'll take it.
I will blow it up.
Yeah, blow it up. Go ahead.
Just need to reload.
Supplies.
Good, good.
Tech pack inbound. Bot fabricator, southeast, 50
Got another one? Another one. These like big fabricators make the bigger units or no?
What do you mean?
The big fabricators, the cube ones that we can blow up.
Yeah,
they make the big units?
Yeah, they make hooks.
Elbow more! Clear the air!
Well, good thing I blew all
See
of
ya
them.
later, suckers.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Bot asset destroyed.
Assign it.
I got that.
What happened?
There's ammo here if you need it.
Yeah, I do, but
Sure.
I'm more curious why the tank isn't blowing up.
Heavy, southeast, on my position.
Maybe it's dead.
Most likely.
They both died.
Reinforcing!
No
Well, I guess
problem.
we're resing them.
Ah, I got you guys.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Maybe they died and both of us got into like a gunfight with a bunch of robots and... What the fuck?
Was there so many fucking robots?
Because this is a robot town. You know. Why are you screaming? Oh, you're burning.
Why am I screaming?
You're screaming constantly. He's in pains. Yeah, he's in pains.
I'm concentrated.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
I saw the thing somewhere here, but... Oh yeah, the bunker. Fucking completely forgot about it.
Yeah, you did. Didn't you?
It's that one.
Calling.
Oh, there is a beacon right there. Beacon.
Yeah, it's right. This guy's picking it up. Let's go open the bunker.
Thank you.
They're right outside the gate, making noise.
Supplies.
Thanks.
Reloading.
The bunker is here.
No, it's on my pen. You see the pink ping?
Pink, pink. Oh,
Yeah.
right there. I see.
Is this stims?
Why did you say there is no ammo or anything? Like, I found like 5 boxes.
Yeah, now there is.
Well, they hid them from you.
Calling down support weapon.
They knew you'd be like troublesome.
Orbital
They
incoming.
know I'm a gremlin. Ammunition gold.
Yeah, ancient prophecy, man.
Requesting orbital.
Marking location, southwest. Sample.
No, sample. Yeah, you can target inside the
Supplies.
wall to see what it is. It's a sample.
Never mind.
One sample, please. Box of medals.
Medals.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Very good. That's fine.
Yep.
Do you think this one, look, you see map? This one next to the extractor. Do you think that's Sauron?
The
I think
glowing
that's
one?
Sauron.
Requesting advanced
Yeah,
weaponry.
the extractor.
It could be.
Found something. Requesting
That's it.
sentry.
This is not...
Sauron.
Bravo, that's...
Slav.
Gdje je Mirko?
Mirko. Oh, I think Mirko is retired. That that cup from Croatia, you know, like Krokop. Mirko Krokop. Yeah, he's retired, right? He's not into fighting anymore.
On be retarded.
Čovjek valjda ima srčani,
Wait.
jel tako, ili možda mi
He doesn't. Right?
He doesn't know it.
I don't know. So he is stopped, let's say.
Yeah, he stopped fighting a while ago.
I know, I wasn't following, you know, like bloody sport.
MMA, jel da, MMA.
It's a sport.
Southeast.
A Mirko je jebena legenda, tako. Da. Da, da. Kako, znaš kako je ono bilo, Ilija? Kaže desna noga bolnica, leva noga groblje. Daj pazam.
Oh yeah, Cloud. Listen.
Yep.
You can nuke this guy, you know that?
Requesting tac pack.
1 second.
Dropping item.
I have no idea what you're saying. Machine gun.
You can nuke the jammer.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Oh, I got
200
it.
meters.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, I'm looking.
Onaj, brate, Ilija Milan je puku totalno, brate, koliko mogu da primetim.
A, dobro si primeti. Ja kad kažem da me prati čovjek okolo, znam da kažem da nije normalno.
Bože, stvarno. Što imam toliko opsednut tobom, brate, ne razumijem.
Pa da ne bude, slušaj, dobro je što je opsednut sa mnom, šta je bilo da je opsednut s tobom, morao bi da ga ubiješ, barem.
Pa
ne. Miše to, šta ne?
Ne.
Šta ne?
Skreneš mu pažnju na fin.
Ne možeš da mu skreneš pažnju. Metak u čelo će mu skrenuti pažnju. Glory to the God!
How do I nuke it? Oh wait, you have a hell bomb.
You run. Run,
wait.
Run!
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. No, fuck. Oh, okay. No, okay.
See? I got it.
Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, there's a big one.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Throwing supply beacon.
It's a reload.
I mean, you were gonna hack the thing and I just like set load out. That's it.
Reloading.
Not this time.
Dropship northwest. Heavy north. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
No cook.
No cook. This is a level 7, right?
Tagging location. South. Cancel that.
Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Interesting orbital. I need to run away from that before it kills him. Uh-huh.
I mean, you can just run around it. And that's not gonna do much. I tell you that.
Da su već raznici sve ove faktori.
Fabricator, southwest, close. Calling in a hell bomb.
Ajde, kako Elik toliko umere, jebe?
I don't know, I'm not a noob. How do they say it? Like, if you want to stop dying.
Dropping a pin, south. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Yeah, but what is here?
To je to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both missions are the funky. You can do them really fast. Quick fun. Quick fun for whole family. Bots hate that.
No coke detected.
No.
Wow. I found mini coke.
And
You know mini coke?
no. What is that?
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, they're sending more ships. That's great.
Calling.
What are you shooting from? Oh, I know. They're just piling them up.
Mag's empty.
Oh, you're shooting from a laser gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering why are they like dying.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I'm sprinting sideways down the mountain. This doesn't make sense. Oh, not really.
What? Drop detected.
Yeah.
Fire!
Fire the missiles.
Requesting sentry. Drop ship, southeast. Heavy, south.
Oh yes, Lord is.
And 500 kg. Any robot? Hello? Robot?
I killed the one that was alive.
Requesting sentry.
And there is one C.
Found something.
The weakness of knife left disgusts me.
The weakness.
Yeah.
The bot weakness?
Throwing supply beacon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
What the fuck?
Calling down a sentry.
Ko je bacio bombu na moj?
Requesting sentry.
Bot. Oh ja. Gdje je da?
Marking location.
Da,
Cancel that.
bot was moj teammate.
Supplies west.
Tagging map. South. On my position.
Supplies?
Why?
No supplies?
Right here. Right here, democratic officer.
Democratic officer.
Yes. Democratic officer.
Ammunition?
Tagging map. Northeast. On my position.
That's a big fucking hole. Look koja je ovo rupa jebate.
Cloud. That
Dođi u rupu sve.
That fool almost killed me.
Dođi ovo, dođi.
Oi, governor, there is a monstrosity. Monstrosity, I see. What is that? What is that? No, don't go there.
Oh,
don't go there.
I broke the cannon. I will land on top of you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, shoot me like a Pokeball onto big guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where is it? I threw the thermite on his back. Hey, he's cooked.
Extraction is available.
What the hell happened here?
Prestani me fucking bombardirat.
How is this a bunker here? Cloud.
Marking location.
Huh?
How did you not see the bunker?
The what?
Bunker, man. Look. Are you blind?
Oh, fuck the bunker. Come look at the fucking hole I found.
Oh, that is a hole. Okay.
It's even fucking bigger now.
Where?
Over here.
What?
Big ass fucking hole.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry.
Wait, who dug this?
Requesting
Come into my
sentry.
hole.
Wait, what is this? Like a platform?
I was hiding in that hole the whole time.
I bet you were. Wow, we were out there dying.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Affirmative. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where are the planes?
Objective located. Southwest.
Oh, yeah,
100
they
meters.
have a
Tagging map.
disco
Southwest. 100
house.
meters. Dropping a pin.
Right here.
Southwest. 100. Ah!
See at least one tank. Not one.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Everything's fucking done.
I think everything is dead. Some bots will be
Thank you. Heavy.
Oh, that's fine.
Clear the area.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
No more tank.
Whatever.
Bunch of facility.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, did you use my backpack? The funny backpack.
I think that guy used it, not me.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Like to do that while, you know, free time before coming to their, you know, base.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, they're called support. Right on top of me.
Requesting
They call
sentry.
for support. Did you say that?
Yep, right on top of me. Over here. Oh, there he is.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropship southeast. Heavy south, close. Heavy south, close.
Orbital airburst.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dropping item.
Or orbital shotgun. You might call it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
But is the thing here or is it coming?
Calling
Oh
down
yeah,
a
yeah,
sentry.
you mean the plane? Yeah, it's coming here for us.
ETA T-minus 20
I can hear
seconds.
samples. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Another diver for the cause.
That guy killed himself.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Funny backpack, huh? Alright, go, go, go.
Point me to the enemy.
Tagging map. Southwest.
When they get
100
the
meters.
samples.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Wait up, man. Wait up. Oh, I'll make the sacrifice.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Hey, good job, thanks.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Thank you.
Can you stand on a door? Are you in?
Have a taste of
I
democracy.
went in after the guy.
Just stand on the door and I can get in.
Dropping item.
Tell him to do it.
Launch countdown complete. We have to
He
leave
did
now.
it. Oh, you did it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
If you stand on the door, it's gonna give you a warning, like 2 or 3 seconds more. Like,
Victory was never in
we gotta go, and you got 2 or 3 seconds more. It's like a movie thing. They actually added that, like if you're running late, for a couple of seconds, your teammate can block the, you know, the hatch of the door. For a bit. This was easy. Did they took that planet with like 3.5 resistance already?
I don't know.
Let's say yes, but who knows? Are you still locked with some of the stratagems with levels?
Not sure.
Like mech suit, you know, like a robot.
Lots of enemies killed.
Not sure.
Lots of
I think you
samples
need
collected.
like a level to get
That's
to buy a
a
robot.
good mission in my book.
You know, walk it.
Yeah, it needs to be level 20 or something.
Yeah, you can right now, I think. That's what I'm asking.
But,
We must hunt
Well, fuck that, leave this people. Fuck these people.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Huh?
Democracy protects. Take care. I'm gonna join you.
Did they take over the planet?
Who? The people?
Yeah, I'll check.
Wait, you exit the game?
No.
Oh, it doesn't show you.
I went to my ship.
Bashkalik. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Boris said, oh, can I invite one more man to play with us?
Yeah. Yep, we liberated it.
Okay, then find any.
Yo, they actually picked a good planet! Holy shit!
With the least resistance?
Yeah. It's 1%.
Idiots.
It's the least resistance one.
Finally did it.
It's Bellatrix.
I don't know what it is, but sounds good. Hoćeš i Boris se igraš
Allied
sa mnom i
destroyer
sa
coordinates received. Allied destroyer
I can
has
play with you
joined
guys
squadron.
for about for about 90 minutes. If you're gonna play for that long.
Hoćemo više na Illuminate.
Može? Yes. I can work with that.
Disrupt Illuminate.
A worthy choice.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bellatrix system.
Wait, what is this? I'll see the map. If there is like a towns, I'll bring.
It is towns.
Yeah, I'll bring.
It's like
yeah.
3 city ports.
FTL
There
jump
is a
successful.
shit called ultimatum, and you
Mission
can
coordinates
make.
Yeah, I know.
locked.
It's the
You
nuke.
can make hole in a wall.
Hellpods primed.
Look, Snake, look at my upgrades. Look at all the guns.
Hellpod
Yeah.
launch
The
suspended.
frontal guns.
Yeah.
You really invested into shit. Big fucking Gatling. Yeah.
Everything else is kind of shit still, but
It doesn't really matter. More guns from the front.
More guns. Bigger guns.
Yes.
I have the Allahu Akbar armor now. I'm not using that shit.
The explosive one?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's kind of a funky, like, can you like put us here? You have to get the box.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ja ću morat kikat, ne?
Synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ako će doći tvoj front.
Čekaj da vidim. Da ga pitam.
Might think that this run is...
Pitat ću ga preko chat. Wait. Don't start yet. 1, 2... Wait us.
Want to play with us?
Baš. Čelik. He's not answering. Well, let him
Obey Celis.
Yeah, let's start for now. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I did ask him, but Oh, this is not a frozen planet, right?
Not sure. I don't know.
I can
I
bring
don't think it is.
I can bring a bottle so you can get more samples.
Insane.
It is technology.
Логика.
There you go. Explosive, one-handed.
Is that a pistol? Was the ultimatum a pistol?
Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Really?
Yeah, it's a nuke.
It's a pistol? I thought it was a primer.
No. It does 3000 damage. It fires like a nuclear grenade. It used to be stronger, then they nerfed it a bit. It was so strong that, you know those Sauron thing? Or you could just drive your car below the Sauron, aim at the sky, and the grenade is gonna fall on the Sauron head and he's gonna die. It was so
Yo,
stupid.
what the fuck? This planet looks cool.
It's like the Earth. That is
The
like
Yeah, it
illuminant
looks
reign
cool.
of
Earth
terror
planet look like
ends
that.
today.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, there is no snow.
Requesting sentry. Support weapon inbound. Throw in supply beacon. Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
Sentry.
Watch out for the disco ball. Yeah, that shit. I'm gonna assume that you brought the Gatling.
Calling down a sentry.
Hello,
Found
Minister.
something.
I wanna report team killing.
Tagging location.
No, I'm literally in front of our Minister of Truth.
Oh.
Okay. It's a big building. Local office.
The local overs. I found the blood bowl.
Tagging map.
Go here.
Can someone else carry this thing? I fucking hate carrying it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give it to me. I have a best secondary for it. Literally nuclear.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Thank you.
I'll do it in the no time.
Found something!
See ya later, suckers.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
I fucking hate these walls sometimes.
Calling down a
Yeah, that's why I
sentry.
brought the nuclear pistol.
Requesting package acquired.
Let me out. I'm gonna drop the orbital 280 millimeters. Oh, there's the artillery. All of the dirt.
You can't now. That's great.
Snake, there's big ball sacks producing smoke. What is that?
Package acquired.
Does it explode?
Smoke sacks. You get it. You get it.
It does explode into like red piss.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dropping package. Calling in a hellbomb. Package acquired.
Interesting, there is no Leviathan here. What did you say the planet resistance is?
1%.
I got the terminal.
Oh, that's not big. If there's like 50,000 players, they'll take
Don't activate the terminal, please.
Clear the area.
Dropping package.
And he activates it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Package acquired.
Liberty dispensed.
But I wanna use the cannon, but they fucking touched it. Can't they fucking wait like 5 seconds for me to get ammo?
Guys, don't touch the seat. I told you that.
Oh well, something just fucking fell on top of me and exploded.
Did you kick that guy?
Nope.
He left. He got his right heart.
The one more shot.
Calling down a SIM package acquired. Squid!
It's a minute of perfect. Got some pretty good shots. Got 2 explosive, 1 static, napalm, and fucking mini.
Calling down a
I've never seen like 5 minutes.
I've seen 2. That's the most I've seen. Napalm. What's this? Explosive.
Objective completed.
Illuminate, southwest. Found something.
Who's that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's dead. Goodbye.
I just walked into a couple of Illuminati that stole their resources.
Get some! Get some!
There's a disruptor.
There always is.
Dropping pack. Illuminate. Mag's empty. Marking location northwest. Mag's empty. Objective located northwest.
This guy's shooting the tower with a fucking railgun. There's no way this guy thinks that I was gonna
You know the guy that shoots us with a mortar?
Yeah.
I just put a fucking termite on it.
Last light for Super Earth!
Just for fun. You know the sticky bomb?
Yeah.
Orbital inbound. Squids! Sending out an SOS. Dropping package.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
The thing.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Wanna reinforce him? Reinforce!
Reinforcing.
Is that Ans or Jans?
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
What the? But I switched! Oh my god, this thing. How do I turn off the fucking climbing? It's climbing the fucking walls.
Press escape.
Auto climb during sprint. Fuck
Yes.
off.
You want to turn that off.
So fucking retarded.
Dropping package.
Just rely, I don't know how that guy died.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I fucking switched my gun, and because I was switching my gun, he started climbing the wall at the same fucking time. So it did not switch my gun. I tried to shoot him and I blew myself up.
People, instead of taking ammo, people climb the fucking, what's it called? The
Engaging terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
Ammo.
Calling down a sentry.
I tell them to enter the car, they climb the car. I ja kažem, Slavko! Nemoj da se penješ na auto i on se penje na auto. Also Kertzman, the other guy, he says, oh no, it's very candy, I say it's shit.
I got killed by my own teammate.
Calling in reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements
He killed me with a mortar.
Oh. This guy?
Jan.
I got the terminal.
Who even uses mortar?
Mission at 30
It's
minutes
one of those
remaining.
funny
Sample collected.
team killing guns.
I'm on it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh look, it's a day. Daylight.
Requesting air support.
Only big.
Hey, it's a daylight. Look at the sky.
Oh, but you said you found a dig.
Engaging terminal. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Squids.
Dropships, northwest.
And no point in me shooting the ship. If you shoot the ship with a stinger, it's gonna hit the shield and don't do nothing. I think this might be...
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Let me check. Did you die?
Reinforcing. Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Oh, never mind. This is not a bunker.
He's got equipment. He's got equipment. Dropping a pin, southwest, far.
I stopped falling.
I'll go south, if that's okay.
You can go wherever you want.
I mean, it's a big map.
What the fuck? Where did you come from? What? Unlucky. I don't know. He spawned in.
Yeah, they sometimes teleport to me. Did you notice that?
There was nothing next to me. There's no
Yeah.
way to get to me. I have no idea how we got there.
You turn around and he was just there, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense how he got to me. There's no hole in the wall. He couldn't have come through the city, so it doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. There is no way, but it happens.
Heavy, north, westing 50 meters.
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Active. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Dude? Is my teammate driving me somewhere? How the fuck is he getting me too?
Heavy, northwest. Close. Never mind. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Danger, west. Tagging location. West. Get some! North.
Oh, it has a force field? Never mind, it's dead.
Mag's empty!
I'm being bombarded by mortar.
funniest thing? When they kill you,
What?
they teleport out.
Yep.
Have you seen that? There is
My
like
favorite.
5 enemies chasing you, they kill you, and 2 of them stay, and the 3 of them teleport, let's say.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
No.
Democracy has landed.
Why is the fucking distance box so high?
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
What the fuck? Snake, what the fuck?
Reinforcing.
What had happened, brother?
You got swarmed?
No, I'm alive.
Requesting sentry. Deploy me to the enemy.
I got bullets, damn it.
Did you put your head inside the monolith? Try it.
How'd I blow it up?
No, try it. Put your hand inside. It's fun.
I don't wanna kill myself.
You won't kill it like that, by the way.
I don't know how to kill it. But that's napalm, I wanted to drop the nuke.
There is switches. You can't kill it with that. There is switches around it, like ossigurač jebe.
I found it.
You shoot it, or a grenade.
Does it explode?
Yeah,
Cause that
there are samples around it, by the way.
Attacking
I
map.
picked up some.
South. Far.
Here is a funny thing. There is always a car around that area.
I can hear some place. Someone dropped it and I did it. I think it was you. No, it was the other way.
I did.
Calling in reinforcements.
Šta mi još nama tu napraviti? To mi još neki brod skriven.
Requesting sentry.
Ili je ovo opet obave na ovoj jebeni
Calling down a sentry.
Ima zaruban.
Requesting sentry.
Ovo je tower, je prvi put da je bilo.
Extraction is available.
Sample, it's nice. Ja, ovo je objektiv ubilo. Nema ničega. Da, idemo na ovaj drugi objektiv, idemo tamo.
Calling down a sentry.
I mean, you can shoot, no? You can shoot it with a laser from the car.
This.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Snake, what the fuck, man?
You got here, right?
Yep. Halfway.
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
God, I love the minigun so much.
Minigun sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's a lot of fun to run away from it, but yeah, with my teammates.
Extraction is available.
Exactly.
Thanks, Cloud.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Reinforce that man.
J4. Why the fuck was you in there?
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, oh, he had sound position. That's good.
Yeah, we wanna go all the way there.
Helldiver, reporting to the
No.
front.
Why the fuck did he stay there and die?
He's one of those jetpack users. No respect.
That's all bad.
Yeah, because jetpack makes you run away faster, not fight faster.
Last reload. Squid outpost. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, then that. There's many turrets here.
Illuminate.
I'm trying to running away from you.
Illuminate. Marking location. Northwest.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Any cops here? No. You know what's the funniest name in English?
What?
Dick Johnson.
Because it's Dick and Johnson.
It's Dick and
And it both means the same thing.
Yeah. And it's also a name. And last name. But it's funny.
Found something. Heavy. East. 200 meters.
Did you get the medal?
Calling in extraction.
But actually, killed him. I shot him more than once.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
And he's spawning with it.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I'm getting towards the exit. many samples you lost?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
8 green and 8 orange.
You died next to me?
No.
Reinforcing!
I don't know where you died.
Joining the fray.
Right
Tagging
here.
location. West. Dropping a pin.
Yeah,
West.
right next
200
to you,
meters.
right next to you. Look at the map.
I tried to res you, but
It's fine, take the samples.
I'm being surrounded by the flying monkeys.
Requesting sentry.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a sentry.
So where are the samples? Right next to you. Oh, there?
Requesting sentry. Heavy north. Close. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Wait, what do you mean shuttle aborting? But I have all the samples!
But I want to sample.
Did someone kill our teammate?
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know.
Hvala, look. Čim vidiš da neko...
Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. They reported.
Tražiti u avion. Pustiš na kolena, razumiješ, onda potpadiš. Pustiš na kaplove. Normalno.
The shuttle... I think the shuttle is good.
Na.
Snake, why do we always get degenerates?
Teammate degenerates. It is what it is. There are some samples in the ground, but I left them when I died.
I picked up all the samples I found. I don't know how many I missed, so... Any coke sighted? No coke sighted?
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point.
Wait,
Please
where are you?
ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Wait.
I see no coke.
Take this.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, I don't have any. Good.
Requesting air support.
Coke.
Marking location.
Six.
East.
Are you sure?
It's way there.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
That's a fucking
I don't see
close.
it.
That's so far. I'm tripping. No, it's not.
Orbital inbound.
Let's go back.
Oh. Mark my teammates as traitors and fucking border. But that guy launched an orbital on himself and killed. Look at the chat, it's just them dying repeatedly.
Good job, man.
Calling down a
He threw an
sentry.
orbital on himself.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Because of what?
Možda je čovjek u depi.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh no. Bodro?
You just shot the bot.
I shot it.
Can you drop the
not
ship?
saying.
Listen, shoot at the ship, I'll kill it. Shoot at the house.
Dropships east.
I'm shooting. Sorry, I had my rocket launcher out, but
Dropships northeast.
it's not loaded. Look at the rocket following it.
Yeah, it's following, it's following.
I don't think it's gonna reach. It didn't.
I'm not sure what it is. I mean, it was a good try.
T-minus 1 minute.
If I wasn't hit by this zombie.
Calling down supply.
Dude.
Dude, did he kill you?
Orbital inbound.
Why did you shot this?
50 meters.
Actually did.
Tactac inbound.
What level is he? Level 33.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, no, I was like hitting the grenade in 40.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Why are we not? Wait, are we still waiting for the ship?
Yeah, yeah. It takes like a lot of time.
Seconds, clear landing zone. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah, don't worry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
It says that he is no longer part of the team.
Marking extraction point. Southeast. Squad! Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The squids will find no purchase here.
The squids. Okay. Okay, we can play tomorrow. I really have to go.
Yes.
Sorry. I get
Have
paid.
fun at work.
I get, yeah, real fun. Real
Wait,
fun
wait,
working from like 10.
So you work from 10 to what, 5? 6?
6, yeah.
And then do you sleep or do you do
Yeah,
stuff?
I wake up at like 11. 11.
Yeah, it's not bad. They go take another nap, but night shift is 8. I hate night shift.
Oh, what? You do it?
No, I never want to do it.
Never do.
If I would do if I would do night shift, I would be from 9 to 5.
Allied
Like 9 p.m.
destroyer
to
has
5
left
a.m.
squadron.
That sounds more humane. Like you would go home at like.
Yeah, it does, but I would just clean. I don't like it's just cleaning.
Kill even more.
Oh yeah. There you go.
I got the ultimatum too, no?
Yeah. It is a pistol. Oh, you got a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, it's fun. I like using it.
Yeah, it's people like Magnum, you know, the what's it called, the Senator, but it has no style. But what's it called, the Desert Eagle is fun.
Yeah, it is. I guess I'll buy the armor from this suit. Looks kinda nice. It's not that bad.
Which one is it?
The IE-12 Righteous, the one that explodes.
Ah, Allah Akbar.
I don't like. What's the point of it? This is a big explosion. I don't get
They
it.
kill you, and it explodes like a C4.
That's it.
That's it. You got drones, by the way. Did you saw the bombs on the last page?
I didn't get them yet.
So that's basically a seeking grenade. You throw it in the air and it follows you around. Then you press Q. Q on the enemy and it homes down.
Then I wanted to see. So yeah, I think I have every stratagem unlocked. Man. Yeah, I do.
Oh. No, that major order is not gonna be completed, not anytime soon.
Well,
Off
at
to
least we're
work.
gonna do at least 2 planets, I think.
Well,
Catch you later.
It's fine. We lose like a lot of times against automatons. Problem is like you need to coordinate the people, but that's no